I think this is the first Sengoku Dynasty update this year, but it looks like it's pretty big. They added a new archipelago region. They added a new village progression system. They added a couple new commies, I believe, and a spiritualism overhaul, so like buffs are a bit different. I think they added a new like charge attack for combat. They did a lot, honestly. They had like a new fishing mechanic. They messed up, or not messed up, they messed with the bell towers. So now instead of having like the bell tower be the thing that indicates how many villages you have, I don't think you indicate it with the abbot anymore. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I know they added some new animals as well. I think there was a heron, a turtle. I didn't realize how much they added here, honestly. So this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna set it up for multiplayer just in case anybody does want to join, but if not, we're just gonna be doing our usual thing today. What's up, Corrigan? What's up, Woodland? What's up, Bon? What's up, Bud South? First time watching live? Welcome, welcome, Bud. Perfect day to check it out since we're doing something new. So yeah, I said I'll start this in co-op. Oh yeah, I gotta start over. Create a new save. Normal. Create server. What's up, Adita? Heavy breathing. You'd like to join? I got you, Bon. I'll send you a code. Let me pull up Discord really quick. Actually, I gotta make my character first. I think last time I did this, I played a guy. I think it might be interesting playing a girl this time, just so I can get the shrine priestess attire. I don't think they've changed anything with character customization. I think they did that a little bit last update. I don't remember how I made my character look before. I think I had brown hair. Where's my hair types? Hairstyle. I think I had this one. This one's nice though. But yeah, there's custom outfits depending on whether you play a male or a female. Since we played male last time, I think we'll do a lady. And as for the perks, these kind of give you like a little bit of a head start in terms of what you want to do. I think last time I did trader because I end up buying and selling a lot of stuff. Or I did builder. Maybe I did builder. I don't remember. I think I'm gonna do trading again. Money's OP in this game. If I wasn't gonna do money, I would probably do fighter. Axes adds these pickaxes use less durability. So I guess if you're a gatherer, artisan would be good. If you like building, if you like trading, making some money, if you like fighting, you got a melee and a ranged option. Maybe this time we'll try range. Started watching it when you did Lord of the Rings Return to Moria and you got me to get Medieval Dynasty. Nice, nice. Is this game like Medieval Dynasty? It's made by the same publishers, not the same devs. So it has very similar systems. So you'll still have like family, you still have seasons, you have farming, you can make your own villages, you can decorate them. I would say this is probably the closest game out there to Medieval Dynasty. I did Monk last time. Honestly, I believe it. Trading is OP. Trading is great. Trading gets you basically whatever you need. I don't remember what my character's name was. It was like Jesu. Jesu-sama. I don't think that's a real name, but it's close enough to Jay.
大名の一存は国を火の海へと変えた。それから故郷の村を離れ、一月。道なき道を
I'll let this play out. It's been a while since we've watched it.
時には盗賊に出くわし、
Also, the art's really cool looking.
病を患った。行く先々で見る光景が戦の恐ろしさを物語っていた。 夜になると収穫できなかった畑のことを思い出す。それに家族のこと、子供たちや村に
I think they said they also added animations for all the workstations too.
村の神様には許しを請うばかり。ただ願うは
This is one big reason why I wanted to start over. I want to see like everything from beginning to end again.
また家を建てて平和に暮らすこと。漁師たちに手を貸してもらえた。船は最後の目的地へ向かう準備ができている。大海原が旅立ちを待ち受ける。とにかく無事にたどり着くことを祈ろう。
Looks like I'm gonna be $30 short on rent again. I don't know if they're doing a sale. Sometimes they do sales on update days, but I'm not entirely certain. All right, it's been a minute. I think I had my HUD turned off or cutscene things, but let me throw a code over to Bon. If you'd like to join, PM me on Discord. But Bon, there's a code. I got one out to you. This is cross-platform, yes. At least I'm pretty sure it is. All right, video. I gotta remember how to do this. Gameplay, show HUD. All right, I can see my HUD now. And then there was a button that changed up. Let me check my controls. The camera perspective is V. Okay, there we go. So you do have first, third person. You have a couple options of cameras. Okay, let's save really quick. Let's say Kanata 1. All right, every update we gotta do this. Christine already knows. I'm going swimming. Have they added a swim yet? I'm drowning. All right, well, I still haven't learned how to swim yet, but I had to check. I just had to check. So we ain't swimming out here. Perfect timing. I was wondering if I should get this game while it's on sale. I haven't played it probably for about 6 months, but the last update was a lot of fun, and it looks like they've added a lot of polishing and love to the game for this update. I have the patch notes linked at the top of the chat, but just to give a little, I guess, rundown again. There's a new archipelago region. They've changed some village progression, so now bell towers have 7 upgradable tiers. You have the new alarm bell that you can create. Abbots no longer control bell systems. We have 2 new kamis, Hachiman and Tenjin. So we have 2 new shrines. Each shrine god has their own unique buff now instead of just movement speed that stacks. They've changed combat a bit, so they added a charge attack. They added a poise bar for the player, so you can see it. Guards now regenerate HP and poise. Some UI, UX improvements, a new fishing mechanic, and then I think crafting and village animations, along with some new voice lines. Oh yeah, I can't forget they added a heron and turtles. I'm sure I'm missing a lot, but that was just me going down like the main titles of most of the new updates that they've added. But like I said, if you want to get the patch notes, I have them linked at the top of the chat. Let's go get some stuff. I'll show y'all where to find some good stuff, if I remember. If I recall, if you climb up here somewhere, there's some loot. Uh-oh, careful. Right here. An adze, collected rope. We unlocked a tent, some water, and a fishing net. I'm just gonna pick up everything, honestly. Message me on Discord. Sounds good. I'll drop you the code then. That's the multiplayer code. Looks like Bond's joining right now. The last run we did this, we got a village looking really nice. But now that we have a lot more to do, we gotta keep our eyes out for some new stuff. Especially, I think there were some new outfits as well, which is kind of cool. Find Akko, your traveling companion. How could we forget about Akko? She has to wait though. I need these bushes. All right, we got plenty of, I think, fiber or some sticks. I don't think any of these are berry bushes, but maybe we can get some rocks. And let's make a basic tool. Let's get the stone axe. Let's get a pickaxe. Need a couple more stones so we can make a knife. And then we can equip these. Oh, we got some sake too. I didn't really use... Oh my god, the spoon! I forgot about the spoon. This is my favorite weapon in the game. Unironically. Mostly because of the moveset. And, I mean, look at it. It's literally just a big-ass spoon. You can't go wrong with a spoon. Have a PS5, and every time I look for a game, it never gives me a discount for it. I assume they do discounts differently on console versus, like, Steam, but maybe not. Hey, what's up, Bond? Bond's in the game, y'all welcome. Ohio gozaimasu. All right, let's get this. Iti dekimasu. I'm about to eat something with this spoon. Jizo figurines. All right, so the first thing we got to do is talk to Akko here so we can at least get started on getting the village going. Akko, you're alive. When the ship went down, don't move, you're hurt. We need to start a fire. She's got some loot in this chest. Another spoon, I'll leave that for somebody else. Maybe Bon or Adina wants it. Now that's a spoon. This weapon is fun too. My only regret is it breaks really easily. There are weapons with the same exact moveset later, but it doesn't look like a spoon. But until then, we got the spoon. Must admit, I'm looking forward to Viking Dynasty when it gets released. Me too. I'm still keeping an eye out for information when they drop it, but I haven't heard anything for a while now. They're probably just working on it silently, slowly but surely. Hey, what's up, Deb? Can you see how they change the fire so you don't jump in them every 15 minutes? We'll see about that. We'll see. All right, so to craft. All right, it's been a minute. I think we need a hammer. So let's chop a tree down. Get my fallen logs, create my hammer, and then we build a campfire with said hammer. So we want a basic structures campfire, and we're just gonna put it like right next to Akko. This is gonna be temporary. We're not really gonna use this that much. It's mostly to learn how to do the building systems. All right, Akko, I got you a fire. You'll probably need a shelter next, I'm guessing. I'm gonna be all right. I have some gobo root to snack on. Take some, we can eat it together. Okay. Look around, there's fertile land, tall trees, fresh water, and I don't see any soldiers guarding them from ordinary folk. I believe in the legend of the peasant kingdom. I believed in the legend of the peasant kingdom, and I don't intend to stop now. And that's what we're building, y'all. That's what we're building. Hey, what's up, Muscle Tiger? What's going on? Oh, she doesn't want me to build a little tent for her? All right, then. Never mind. I'll grab some more grass. Always got to make sure to grab as many resources as possible, like on your way anywhere, because you're going to use it all, guaranteed. I think there might be some things on the coast here. If not, we could probably find some enemies. Sir, you have a quest already? Sir, I think I will need a new boat. It seems like you hit your head pretty hard back there. Okay, that's not the quest. I'm a refugee. Is there something I could do for you? Some fish are more valuable than gold. I'm trying to catch a real gem, but I need some help. Could you bring me an improvised torch and 3 fishing nets? I would need to do it before the season ends. I don't know if we could get 3 fishing nets before the end of the season. I think if we just leave the quest there and don't pick it up, we won't incur any of the penalties if we wait. But if we do find it, then we can pick them up later. Oh, look, he's actually fishing. He's legit fishing finally, instead of just like standing around his fishing area. I imagine we'll see a few new animations, because I think they added a bunch of new animations for all the crafting stations, and then obviously the fishing mechanic. That dagger will also be a good weapon. Sometimes there are some looters over here. Are y'all friend or foe? I believe you are foe. I need to brush up on my combat in this game. It's been a while. Sir? Sir, please. 30% damage in a single shot, brother. I don't even remember how to lock on. Oh, where are you aiming? I guarantee I ain't up there. Oh, snap, okay. I feel very slow. Did they slow combat down for like the low levels? Oh! Nope. Or is it these weapons? They changed something. Also, I literally forgot how to lock on. How do you lock on in this game? It's been so long. Controls. Crouch, jump, sprint, walk. Tertiary target lock is T. Okay, good to know. Oh, fellow spoon lady. Greetings, spoon lady. We are of the Spoon clan. What is spoon in Japanese? That is our clan name. The Spoon Mafia. 5 rope. I'll take some rope. I think that was everything here. Some seashells. I don't think we need seashells yet, but I'll take them. All right, let's go to the nearest village, the burned down village. Hey, what's up, Nestor? Did I just start this playthrough? Yes, we did. Just about like 20 minutes ago now. So we haven't done a whole lot just yet. I think this guy might also have some stuff in his home. Maybe. Yes. He has some fish. I hope you don't mind. I'm taking it. Copper Yari and an alarm bell. Sweet. Sir? Toshichi. It's been a while, Toshichi. My friend and I almost died in the shipwreck. You have to help us settle here. That was you. I saw how you cared for your friend. It's really touching, I must say. I may have misguided you at first glance. Well, can I rebuild here? The whole thing? Forget it. There used to be Sosogi, quite a big village. To rebuild it, you need permission from the abbot and an expensive cast iron bell to go with it. And just look at you, dirt poor and barely even dressed, no offense. I suggest you start small instead of a big village bell like the burned one here. Just put together something like this. Draws a rectangle shape in the dirt. A wooden thingy. Wooden thingy, that's new. You can aim for one big bustling town or rule over a whole network of villages spread across different regions. I'm sorry, you're homeless and I shouldn't be making jokes at your expense. But do come back once you're a bit more settled. We've unlocked a wooden alarm bell and the bell tower. So the wooden bell is a new bell? Wooden alarm bell. The beating heart of the community placed upon a bell tower. It marks the village center, announcing events and warning against threats. Okay. Cannot be moved to quick slot. How do we use it? Do I put it on the old bell, or do I just build a brand new one? I'm guessing I build a new one. Village structures, bell tower. Look at this shoddy thing. Yeah, that's definitely new. What do we need? Sticks, grass, we have everything. We just need a good location. I guess I'll put it right here. So this is the new bell. It definitely looks a lot more shoddy than the last one. Player Village 1 Tier 0. From what I've heard, these new bells make it so they limit like how far you can build and how many villagers you have. Kind of like the flame. So the more you increase your tier, the bigger you can build, or the further you can expand and the more people you can get. So our current population max is 2. Toshichi, that's hardly a village. I'll have my own village soon. I can't believe my luck. Well, it seems like you have some work to do before you get there, no? Some, not that much. All right. Well, we gotta build a house, but we're gonna have to rip down a bunch of junk out here. A lot of these burned down homes we can just get resources from, so we're just gonna chop them. Supun is spoon in Japanese. All right, well, I guess we're the spoon mafia. Not much difference. Is fighting a bigger part of the game compared to medieval? Yeah, but you can change the settings. So in this game, you can be rated, and it'll tell you like, I think 2 or 3 days in advance, and somebody will kind of show up to your village, and you can pay him off so he doesn't show up, or so they don't raid you, or you just turn it off in the settings. Like medieval, this game is also very customizable. So you have like all your custom game settings, I think, in game mode here. So you can have a creative mode, chill out, normal, hardcore. You can turn on or off friendly fire. You can mess with HP, stamina, fast building, instant building. You can unlock all the recipes if you just want to get straight into making a cool village. You don't want to do all the progression stuff. But I like doing the progression, so we're gonna do it. Also, I'm getting some skill points. Way of the Craftsman. We have 4 skill trees here where we can put points in. I got a couple in Way of the Warrior. Increases quick attack damage. Blocks become more effective and cheaper to maintain. When skinning a dead animal, you gain the ability to extract new resources from it. I might take that one. Put 2 points in Animal Hunter Trophy. And then for Way of the Craftsman, I have 2 points. I can either take less stamina cost when using a pick, a shovel, a hammer, or an axe. I think I'm gonna put 1 in Lumberjack and Hammer, because these wood tools break quick. We already broke our hammer. Or sorry, we broke our axe. Yeah, I like Sosogi though. We'll build here. Let's do a little village. considering we can, I think, build new villages faster, maybe we'll make more. We'll spread wide instead of expanding big this time around. Let's pull out a hammer. Let's go to build structures, housing buildings, and we'll build a teeny tiny house. I'll put mine right here. And then we just got to get the resources for it. So we're gonna need some logs. And I think a little bit of grass. There is the translation for Flatbread Mafia in Japanese. Yakuza is the Japanese. I used to call it, I think in the last run I called it Yakuza-pon. So it was like bread mafia. Also, I need to eat. I do need to eat. You are right. I will eat this cooked meat that I just found. And then we gotta build the floor for our house. So let's pull our hammer back out. I think we have enough logs for the floor at the very least. And then the walls just take mostly sticks and some planks. I don't know where we got planks. Do we have a wood thingy already? I forgot what it was called. The wood shed? Don't know where these planks came from. Maybe you just gave them to us. I didn't notice. Either or, that's going to be the first building that we build, because just like Medieval Dynasty, wood is an absolute resource suck in this game. Do we have a plan for the settlement? I don't think so. I think it's just free build. Feel free to do it however you want to set it up. I think we'll have like a central area again, but if we want to spice it up and make it look a little bit different, we can. I do think it'd be cool if we had a bunch of small villages this time around, but it really depends on what works best and what's more efficient. Maybe we'll just do like one big village and a couple outpost villages for all the resources we may need to get. This is the new area, by the way. So this is how big the map used to be. There were these areas 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and now you have this archipelago region. So they added these areas. I don't know how to get to them. The mangroves region, the jungle region, and the dormant volcano region. And they changed production, so now you unlock iron when you go to this area. Bronze when you go to this area. It says you still unlock iron here. I wonder why you would... I wonder why it's like that. Iron, axe, ashigaru, simple katana. I think that's the same. Red bamboo fishing. Maybe there are a few different recipes, but a lot of them look the same. I'm curious. We'll have to see. Build essential furniture in the house. Say less. Let's get this furniture. We're gonna need a little flame here. And I like to move my bed. So I like to have the bed kind of in the corner. Would you say this game's more proactive than Medieval? I think Medieval overall probably has more polish and systems going to it. But Sengoku has come a long way in the last couple years. It doesn't have as in-depth of a dynasty system. I don't know if you can, like villagers, I don't think they can have babies yet. I know you can have your own baby, but I don't think villagers can. You don't have to pair men and women in houses, though. You can put anybody in a house. So eventually we'll be able to add more beds. That's one thing this game does that Medieval doesn't. you can add furniture. So if I go to like furniture, housing, furniture, beds, I can add extra beds to my house, and then other people can sleep in this. I think I can also add, let's go back to furniture again. House furniture, large containers. You can add these little Tawara bags, which are essentially just like storage. I'm gonna need some straw though. Is there any more straw left in the corner over here? I'm just gonna take a little bit. A teeny bit of straw here. 15 should be fine. Am I bleeding? I don't think so. I might have been wet from the rain, and maybe that gives like a little stamina debuff. Hey, what's up, Kevin Christie? Also, what's up, Ida? Playing for Sengoku this weekend, or is it going to be mixed with Enshrouded? I think we're going to do a mix, because we're pretty close to the end of Enshrouded. We're about to fight a boss, I think. But we'll be probably ping-ponging back and forth for a while. I would like to get to the end game of Sengoku, though. It's been a while since we played a Dynasty game in general. I've built the house, Toshichi. Impressive, congratulations. Maybe you should expand, build a foraging or woodcutting huts? But overall, time to settle down, eh? No, this is just the beginning. I want to build a place for everyone. My friends, my neighbors, everyone back at home, other wanderers like me. It won't be as easy with the others. If I were you, I'd start slow and not scare everyone with that little vision of yours. People have to get to know you first, and it's best to make an introduction. And the best way to make introductions is to offer hope. But we're gonna need Akko first. And then they're gonna want us to talk to the warrior, the priestess, and the impure. So we have a room, or we have a bed available. So let's go talk to Akko, and we'll get her added to the village. Map looks huge. I think they said they added like 30% more walking space. Now a lot of it's in an archipelago, so some of it's water, but I mean 3 new zones is cool. I'm curious to see them. Maybe we'll sneak over there early so we can see what it's about. Because I guarantee we're not ready for it.
Hi.
I carry good news. The village is reborn. Come join me, Akko. You're unbelievable. That makes me so happy. Just tell me where my house is and I'll get to work. Right this way. In fact, I don't even have to walk you there. I can just... Villager. Akko, assign home. Improvised bed 1. Also, Adina's joined. Welcome, Adina. What's going on, Rage? Also, what's up, Shadow Slayer? I'm chilling today. I'm chilling. It's a little stormy outside in real life, kind of like now in game, but it's been good. It's good. Hey, what's going on? Oh, they changed the fast travel rock. That's new. This used to be like a, I don't know, like a cement cylinder. And now it's like a little rock with the bell on it. That's cool. Is that a new map? Looks different than when I played it. They've added a bunch of new areas, or at least 3. So for the most part, the map is the same, but yeah, they did expand more into the water. I'm not sure how to get there just yet, but I'm curious to see. But yeah, looks like all the houses are ripped out. Thanks, Spawn. Now we have plenty of building space to build a village. So I put that stuff in my chest here. So I'm gonna just shove everything in. Anything that I don't really need right now, we'll go in here. Maybe keep the sticks. Maybe keep the rocks. These are basic supplies. But fish, water, Torch, I'm good. Now I think I'm not able to build more beds after this in a small house because the beds are determined by the house size. So if I wanted to add a third bed to my house, for example, furniture limit reached, cannot place any more of this type. So we can place other furniture, but we can't place any more beds. As you can see, Anko's here, she's chilling, she's sweeping. Where is, not basic structures, furniture. I get lost in the crafting wheel all the time in this game. House furniture. I was looking for light sources here. It's gonna cost a little bit. 20 coins. I don't have 20 coins. So never mind. Never mind. Then I guess we're gonna have to start making some money. And to make money, we're gonna need some jobs. So we need to get to Dynasty level 7. I think to do that, we gotta do the quests. So we gotta talk to the impure, the priestess. In fact, the priestess is not too far. We could probably talk to her before we sleep. And I might sell her my sake and this statue. Let me also equip this torch because it's gonna get dark. There we go. Hey, what's up, Venomous? Also, what's up, Nick Gardner? Is combat better? It seemed a little bit slower, but I was also using the spoon, so maybe they slowed the spoon. I know they added a charge attack. I've heard they've added some new combat abilities, but I haven't tried them yet. They do seem like they hurt a little bit more. That I got hit once by the lowest level looter and he took 30% of my HP. I've heard you need assistance. The shrine is empty. Nobody visits it anymore. With the famine, people feel the goddess Inari has left them. Inari sends foxes to protect the crops. But what can foxes do when the humans burn the fields? We must make an offering to Inari, but not by first robbing the priestess blind. I shall take your healing brews. Healing brewskis. You have some food, some soup, some mushrooms. Apologies, priestess lady. I think she will... I can sell them back to her. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going home. Gonna be nice during the weekend then. Got Sengoku a couple months ago, but found out it wasn't for you. Guess Medieval Dynasty will always have the biggest space in my heart. I do like, I kind of like anything medieval in general. I do think medieval is a bit more polished, but I mean, I can't knock it. I feel like Sengoku has been making a lot of progress lately. I'll probably talk about things that I would like to see them change later into our playthrough. But for now, I'm just going to be soaking it in and seeing what they've changed so far. I would love to know for the multiplayer people though, especially once we get going later on, I'm curious to see how much performance issues we have. Because I remember like later into our Sengoku run, we started having a lot of performance issues. Wine berries, I'll take some berries, some bamboo grass. Let me go grab the rest of that the straw and shove that into the house here. Who is that lady? Ma'am, what are you doing walking around in the darkness, scavenger?
Konnichiwa.
Oh, it's Mata. She's the herbalist lady. Do you live here? You must be another unfortunate soul from that shipwreck. Yes, this used to be my field. No crops? Well, at first I thought nothing would ever grow again, but I kept returning and now look, it's all green. I think I heard you talking to someone. What? Not who? Mushrooms. Why do you talk to mushrooms? Why wouldn't I? Before you came along, I didn't have much company here and I like to talk. All right, she's a little crazy, but I think we'll keep her around. I don't remember if they make it so that Mata is recruitable later, if she kind of just wanders around your village. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's up, Lucilora? What's up, Yexi? What's up, Layla? What's going on, y'all? All right, my inventory box is already full. Do we have enough beds? How are we doing on beds? I think we're gonna need a couple more beds. Yeah, I don't think I assigned myself to a bed just yet. Assign player village 1 here. And let me rename it too, so I don't get them confused. Because I think you can do that. But I gotta remember how. Jobs, priorities, population. Is it through population? I'm trying to remember how you see buildings. Mine is 30 food. Oh, we're gonna need food. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Is it at the front door? And my torch is broke. First thing you always do in someone's house in game is loot everything. I feel you. I feel you. I've already looted 2 people's homes already. Foundation, maybe. Improvised bed. I can name the bed, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I swore there was a way. I can name the village. Yakuza Pon. I forgot what symbol we used last time. I think this one. Except, oh no, we used the spiral. Pretty sure we used the spiral. With the hammer equipped, aim at the foundation. Huge, huge. I appreciate that, Bon. All right. Home has been named. And yeah, you can rename like the beds. I don't think you rename the beds, but you can change the beds without having to rename them. We don't have any money to do that yet though, so we're not gonna do that. Need some logs. Let's hope get this house built and then we can probably sleep. Wrong weapon. We need the axe. Oh no. I need some stone. Stone needed. I'm ripping through these axes. I don't know if they messed with durability, but the stone axes break pretty fast. To be fair, they're shoddy stone. This just means we're gonna need to get to bronze or copper as soon as possible. And we might be able to get to copper today. I think we just have to clear this camp up here, and that's how we unlock copper recipes. So maybe after we do the first 3 quests with the impure and the priestess, we'll go and clear out that very first camp. Oh, they already got the house. Well, I got more logs for more houses. Huge, massive. Let's get another bed in here too, if we can. You can move it later, but I'll just put one right here. Each of us is probably gonna have at least one villager in our house. But let's try and coordinate sleeping. Like in this game, we gotta coordinate our sleep. So let's sleep till the morning. Everybody's got to go to a bed and sleep. It's not like Enshrouded where time just passes quickly when one person isn't sleeping, or when only one person is sleeping. What's up, Giant Slayer? Wow, this game day one, never played it. Day one, it was a little rough around the edges, I'll be honest. But it's gotten a lot better since then. They're doing a lot of good work, I would say. I don't think it's at the level of Medieval just yet, but I'll be honest, they're definitely improving. It's a lot better than, I would say, the first year for sure. That first year was a little brutal. Adina Bond, can you find a bed and sleep? Thank you, thank you. How many people can play? We can have up to 4 people, including myself. We have 1 slot available, so if anybody does want to join, just PM me on Discord, and then let me know that you PM'd me, and I can get you in. And as people come and go, we can let more people in if they would like to join. Gonna cook and farm, it's what I'm best at. Sounds good. We always need some help around the village. We'll need people cooking, we'll need people farming, we'll need people hunting, we'll need people building. We need people exploring. We got a new refugee in the village. Nanda. Chizuru. Ohayo gozaimasu, Chizuru-san. What is your story? Also, I'm sorry guys, my inner weeb comes out when I play this game. You're gonna be hearing me saying a bunch of random Japanese words. The soldier came when we were still asleep. Our warriors didn't stand a chance. Well, I hope you, why don't you come live with us? You could make a new home right here, but where would I go? Who's cool with Chizuru living with them? Are you both cool with it? We'll probably need to get another villager anyways, but if anyone wants to add Chizuru to their house, we'll probably have Akko and maybe Chizuru both do the wood building. So we need to build, which I don't think we can do yet. We need to start doing quests. The woodcutter hut is first on the list. And so is general storage. So I don't know where we want to put general storage yet, but I'm gonna start talking to these guys so we can start boosting our dynasty rep. Because without that, we ain't getting any logs. So let's go help the locals of Sasogi. Specifically, we need a cooked egg. We need to talk to the impure. He's in this house here. Guess you already covered this, but what's new to the update except for the new map and area? So they added some new animals, I think a heron and a turtle. Hi. Toshichi said you needed help, sir. I have the patch notes right here, but they added a couple new animals. They added the archipelago region. They added some new village progression systems. They changed the bells. So now there are 7 different tiers of bells now that will basically make it so you can only have a certain amount of people depending on like your bell level. They added 2 new kamis, Hachiman and Tenjin. They made it so that the buffs that you get at the shrines are all unique depending on the kami now, instead of just being like an overall movement speed buff. They added some new combat improvements, including a poise bar for the player. They added a new ability, a charge attack. Guards will now regenerate HP and poise. They added some more parry mechanics. They added a new fishing system. And they also added a bunch of new animations in, I think, crafting and building. In addition to some new, I think, outfits. We'll probably see a bunch of new things added as we go. That's kind of why I wanted to start fresh instead of just going into our old village and jumping straight to the archipelago. You don't have to talk to the abbot anymore to make new villages. Do I have an egg? I do have an egg. I'm gonna go cook the egg. Right here. I only need one egg. I don't know why it flips me around like that. But you do sit down at the fire. I imagine there's gonna be a couple bugs here and there. The villagers do not have any jobs, but that makes sense. We don't have any production buildings we can build. Play later, but I'm a total novice. That's fine. You don't have to be like a professional. Oh, they made it so you can pick up. I don't know if you've always been able to pick up these plants. Kyushu azaleas. I mean, they just give sticks, but I mean, that's cool. I think they added some new bushes too. I remember hearing they added some new foliage and decorations. All right, so for the, I think we need to go here first. To deliver the shrine egg for the Kami Inari. Isn't Chizaru a character from Naruto? I mean, maybe. It's a Japanese name. And I can't think of a Chizaru, but I mean, I haven't watched Naruto in a long time. Oh, there's bandits here. All right, we try dagger this time. It's faster. Let's try it. 3 bandits. Can I pull one at a time? If you do spacing right, sometimes you can just pull one. There we go. Oh, you have a dagger too? I gotta get the perfect blocks. Uh-oh. They didn't see me, did they? How do I do the charge attack? Is the charge attack something I have to unlock? We're just literally stabbing ourselves, doing no damage to each other. These weapons are trash. These weapons are absolutely trash. We need an even stronger spoon or dagger. Come over here, sir. I'm not used to the controls either. I should have made them similar to my enshrouded controls. My dodge button and my block button are like flipped. Oh, he's got perfect block. I'm gonna starve to death before this is over. They must have changed something. These guys feel like, please. Yeah, give me that Kanabo. Unless I have my old settings set. I remember I changed it before because I felt like it was too easy in combat last time, so I like doubled their HP. But I'm guessing they tweaked it, but now it feels like they have a lot of HP. I'm just making sure I have it on default. I think it's on default. Yeah, this is all normal. I want that hat. You can get that hat. Sometimes they'll drop them. I want to get the Shrine Priestess outfit. Okay, okay, chill, 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 chill. Okay, so I see how I can see the poise now. So it's like the little lightning bar that you have now. Yo, that knife is already broke. That was a copper tool too. What is this? Warming drink? That is all you had? You only had some warming drinks? Pitiful. Anyways, that's not why I'm here. These guys were just a side quest. I need to get through this bamboo. I'm gonna need the bamboo, so you know what? Let's just chop our way through. Eventually, we're gonna need a bunch. I forgot what we use it for. I think fast travel locations use bamboo. Do I have something I can eat? It says these mushrooms are edible, but are they gonna kill me? Let me offer my cooked egg. Inari. Inari-sama. Durability kind of sucks. Can it be changed in the settings? I think it can. Like healing bomb. We may do some. We're being raided in 3 days already. Really? That's kind of crazy. Maybe we'll pay the dude off. There's not really a village for him to raid, and they're already messing with us. That's insane. All right, well, I'm taking my bamboo and I'm going home. I'll get one more. All right, let's go. Actually, while we're out here, there's one more quest we can do. And that's to go talk to, I forgot his name. Let's go to quests. Kengyo. We need to go talk to our man Kengyo. This will give us a little bit more reputation. Rabbits? Come back here, rabbits. Let me get that figurine first. Come back here, rabbits. I'm coming for you. Don't you run from me. He's too fast. He's too fast. All right, well, to Kengyo. We might need to get a bow to hunt the rabbits. Or if we find foxes, I think the foxes were easier to fight melee. The rabbits are just too quick to kind of just chase down. Can add all the cooked food for us in your house, in your chest. Feel free to eat it. Sounds good. Appreciate it, Dina. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get a food storage, but until then, that'll be nice. Toshichi told me you might need some help. Where is Toshichi? You left him in the forest to die. That's not okay. Toshichi, I'm sure you're hungry just like I am. Kengyo told me he gave you a task. Yes, he told me to hunt and bring him 3 pieces of cooked meat to make me tougher. Maybe I'll do it for you, mostly because I am also hungry. Oh, you know, we could build a spear. I don't know if these will actually make it easier, but we could try. Maybe they expect me to throw it, or maybe I can just rush them down. Nah, we gotta throw it. I'm not going for the rabbits. They're gonna be wait. Don't move. Oh, he didn't move. Thank you, thank you. You should have moved. But thank you for not moving. All right, there's one poor hair headshotted. Don't worry, Toshichi, I'm gonna get you some food. That's not his name. I forgot his name already. But don't worry, I'll get you some food. Loot. Oh, get me some food. Solid fish meal. Sorry, Toshichi, or whatever your name is. You're gonna have to wait. I'm hungry. I think if I put weapons on my bar, they count as clearing inventory space, so I'll just do so. My wife said I can get this game. Nice, nice. Yeah, here's the foxes. These guys are a lot easier to manage if I remember. Why are you running? You keep running, foxes. I'm coming for you. Never mind, I have all the food I need. You get to live. You get to live today, foxes. But I do need to build a campfire. So if we go to basic structures and build a campfire here. We can cook all of this meat. I'm about to die. I'm pretty low HP. But I'll keep cooking. I got a handful of things we can make. Hey, what's up, Michael? What's going on, man? How you doing? We out here cooking some eggs. Let's do half of them because we might be able to use the raw eggs for something else. But as long as we have some basic food, that should be good. Kikumatsu. Not Toshichi. Kikumatsu, I have your food for you. Kengyo is using you. Eat the meat. You'll need your strength. Kengyo is now going to be angry at me for feeding him, but that is fine. Nobody likes Kengyo. Doing good, man. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling out. I'll be honest, off stream, I got sucked into playing Overwatch again. I don't know how it happened, but like the last 2 or 3 days in my free time, I've just been playing Overwatch. I don't know what got me into the vibes to play a shooter, let alone a hero shooter, but I don't know, it's been fun. It's been fun. I don't think this guy's got any loot in his houses. I swore he used to. How is it these days? They added a character that has, her name's Vendetta, and she only has a sword. And because they added a sword character, now I'm playing it again. If they didn't add that, I probably would have stopped playing, but she's really fun. She's like a hyper future Coliseum fighter, essentially. But she's a lot of fun. Let me take this thingy off here. So I think we're done on this side now. The next thing they're gonna ask us to do is talk to Chiyome, and then I think talk to Mata, if nobody's talked to Mata yet. That's how they get you sword mates. Give me a sword and I'm in every time. Every time. No space. Uh-oh. Inventory full. Well, we'll take what we have and we'll go drop it off. We could probably sell these figurines. I don't remember using them last time. I kind of just sold them for money. But nah, she's also just crazy good. If she wasn't really good, I probably wouldn't be playing her as much. Or playing in general. The Peasant Kingdom, Chiyome, what do you think? The offering has been made. Inari is pleased, you have your blessing and my respect. It is just a trifle, just a cooked egg, but you did something the locals have forgotten about. It is not them, but an outsider who got blessed by her, and I follow her judgment. Take this bag of gobo seeds. May your crops be blessed by Inari. I don't have room, Chiyome. So first I need to sell you some stuff. And then I'll take my seed bag. Is there anything we want to trade with this lady? Because what we could do, what I like doing, because these things sell for like 17 coins each. You can buy like a handful of parsley. A handful of millets. The rice seed bag, I don't have enough for. Else I would buy that. But I'll get soybeans. That's as much as I can do. She's got barely any money, so I can't really sell to her. This game made by the same people made Medieval Dynasty. The same publisher, so Toplitz publishes this game. But the developers are Super Kami versus Render Cube. I'll check it out. We got some buildings. It looks like a workshop, a general storage. And I'm not sure what this is. Foraging hut. So we'll be able to get some plants. We'll be able to build some basic tools and we can now store things in here. Wait, what was that? What was that? Modify material. Oh! I think this is new, or at least the way they set it up is new. Clay, and wood mix, red paint, fruit. Maybe they just changed the pictures, but that seems new to me. I'm shoving everything in general storage. If I recall, this game does have remote crafting, so we don't need to have anything in our inventory to craft it. But you, sir negotiator, who exactly are you? I think you'll find my name is not important, as I did not come to speak on my own behalf. The benevolent custodians of this land have noticed your blossoming village. They sent me to express their admiration for your efforts. They are worried, though, as you know. There is a lot of dangerous people roaming the lands. It'd be a shame to see your efforts go to waste in one day. I'm sure you are already counting in your head how many steel you need to equip all the guards, and how much less it would cost you if we handled all the security for you. 100 coins. You know, I'll pay him off this time because this is the cheapest he'll ever be. But the next raid, I don't think is going to be as cheap to pay off. This will give us some time to build up for the next one. All right, they want us to talk to Mata about Hikobe. Oh, Adina's doing some farming. Heck yeah. We getting some farms, y'all. I need the seeds. I think I put the seeds in storage, the general storage. The village looks dead, ma'am. Well, remember the journey the primordial god Izanagi took to Yomi, the land of the dead? Of course I do. A man is dying. I want to help him. He ate some mushrooms. You mean old Hikobe? There are medicines that might help him, but it could be difficult. How can I choose between medicines? I'm not a healer. One will only take his pain away. He will suffer less. He will die. The choice is yours. Surely he'll welcome a fight. A chance to fight for his life despite the pain. He's gonna be mad that I let him live, but it's for the best. Also, if people are curious, that little tune that played while I was talking to her, at the end of a day, that is when all your villagers will basically turn in all the resources they generated for the day. So if you played Medieval Dynasty, you know that like the resources generate as the day goes on. In this game, you get the new resources of all the new buildings at the end of the day. Give 3 charcoal to mod it. You can get it by demolishing structures. Do we have charcoal in the storage already? We do have charcoal. We've also unlocked the herbalist station and the forager workplace. Nice. Hey, what's up, Tined? You played Medieval Dynasty for like 400 hours plus. Was thinking about buying this today. Have they added animals yet? I think that is one of the systems that I have not seen them add yet. Animal husbandry. It's like the ability to have chickens or pigs, goats. Honestly, I should check the Discord and see if they have talked about when they plan on adding that. Because it definitely feels missing without having like farm animals and stuff. Sorry about that, guys. What's up, Lord of RNG? How's the update so far? New map pretty good. I haven't been to the new area yet. It is in this corner. It might be a little bit later in level, but considering we can get bronze here, I think we'll get there not too late, because we're gonna be getting copper first, and then we'll probably head down to the mangrove region, the brand new region. I know they haven't added animal husbandry, but I know they've added more animals. I think there was a heron and a turtle that they added this update, but they aren't like tameable as far as I'm aware. Probably come over time, have some nice A5 Wagyu. I've had that once, or I don't know if it was A5, but I had some Wagyu at one point. Not bad, not bad. I don't think I had the great stuff because I wasn't like overall like, I don't know, exceeded expectations, but it wasn't bad. All right, well, we have extra grass. We need to give the antidote to Hikobe, which is the guy in this house over here. A5 is so good, but so expensive. I think for like a family gathering, we went out to like an expensive restaurant once, and that's where I had it. But I don't think it was like, it probably wasn't the best of the best, I'm guessing. Who is this? Enough. Give the antidote to Hikobe. Did I put the antidote in the box? Whoops. Where to go? Warming drink antidote. You might need this, sir. You might need this. Hikobe, drink this. Am I gone? Calm, you'll live. I gave you an antidote for the mushrooms you ate. How could you? We'll all die. Oh no, it hurts again. That's all right. You'll sleep it off in the morning. Matsumaru, Hikobe looks more alive. He'll probably live, but don't expect him to be grateful. I'll card him to his family in Aratani when he gets better. Sounds good to me. It's the best the man's gonna get. I see a yellow question mark to the south. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that is, so I'm kind of curious. But Toshichi, it's been done.
Konnichiwa.
I've been helping the neighbors. I helped Chiome. It was a cooked egg. I helped Kengyo. I helped Matsumaru. Do you think I have support of the locals now? I think they will support you. Even I know someone who would be happy to join your village. My sister Sayuri. Sayuri, you say? Hello, Sayuri. I think this was the character I married in my very first run on the channel. Tochiji said there might be something I can help you with. She wants us to help her build the bridge to the north. I think Sayuri joined. We have a max population of 5 now. So if we go to population, add Sayuri, assign her to a home. I don't know if you guys mind me putting villagers in the other houses. Maybe I'll just put Sayuri in the workshop for now. Villager limit reached in the village. Upgrade its bell tower to raise it. Oof. No, F. There we go. Wait, where is she? I just saw her. 3 out of 5, yeah. Homeless. Is it because of the beds? What if I give her my bed? Now I'm homeless, but I think I can still sleep. Maybe not. So basically, oh look, we got some roads being placed. New dynasty level. No, I can sleep. I can sleep in a random bed. Got an 8-ounce steak, cost you 75 bucks. I don't remember how much it cost, I'll be honest. Rebuild the bridge leading out of Sasogi. And we got a little well, nice. So we got a well, we got a workshop, we got the general storage, and we have a foraging hut. So at least now we can have villagers gathering supplies. And we can also make like potions, healing brews, some drinks. But since it's getting dark, let's get some sleep, y'all. Find a bed, find the closest bed. Let us move to daytime because it's kind of dark out here. I guess we'll sleep 9 hours considering that's when early morning is. Come to my cattle farm, best beef ever. I do like myself some steak. I was thinking about it since coming from here or to East Coast from California. I feel like East Coast doesn't really eat a lot of tri-tip. At least in the valley, it seems like tri-tip's pretty popular, but I don't know. I rarely ever see it out here. That's like my favorite type of steak. All right, so rebuilding the bridge leading out of Sasogi, we are going to have to do a couple things here. First thing we're gonna have to do is build, I think it's buildings, service buildings, no, production buildings. Which one was it? Village structures. Special structures, here we no. Small architecture, all right, I gotta find it, I guess. Wells, production. Basic structures, special project, this is the one. So we need a special project, 2 logs, 2 sticks. Believe it or not, a lot of people haven't heard it tried to. I believe it. I've talked to some people out here about it and they're like, what? Like, what is that? I don't know why. I don't know why. But it is good. I broke my axe again. I need some stone. Stone needed. Maybe I can gather that. These are stone deposits, so I can't gather these. Copper deposits. We have copper this close? I didn't know that. Sometimes there's a camp up here, but it's a refugee, which I don't really want. I think we're maxed on refugees, at least for now. I just want little rocks. Rubai is good too. Didn't realize Sengoku had an update. What's up, gaming? Yeah, Sengoku's update came out today, maybe a couple hours ago. So we're checking it out. We started a new run. We got Bon and Adina out here. And we're starting to build up a village. But I've been gathering some stuff so I can help further the dynasty reputation so we can build more buildings. Let me get that axe back. Build that axe up. Chop a tree. New craftsman skill points. And we're gonna build this special construction over here. Let's go back to hammer. Let's get towards this broken bridge. Right here. So we'll make Sayuri build this. Basic structures, special construction. We're gonna put it next to the bridge. And we'll have to gather a handful of resources. 20 planks and 12 logs. So I'll go get the logs and then I'll come back and we'll get the planks going. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? What's going on, Rebecca? How you doing? Grab a little bit more stone here. We don't need it for the special construction, but we're gonna need more. Eventually we'll move some homeless vendors into the village so we can have like the really easy, I guess, resources available. It was at Bestine. What's new in this update? I have the patch notes pinned at the top, but a TLDR. They added a new archipelago region. There is a new village progression system with the bell towers. They made it so that the abbot doesn't work the same as it used to. They added some new commies along with changing up the blessings from the shrine. So each shrine has a unique blessing now. They added some new combat improvements. They added a charged attack. They added a new fishing mechanic. And they added a bunch of new crafting and village animations. The new part of the map is in this southwestern area, so there's 3 new liberation zones here. And I think there's also some more animals over there, like turtles and herons. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of logs. You know, let's just make the planks first. Do we have a wood place? Yes, yes we do. So this is like the wood chopping area. This is where we have people basically gather all of our logs. the carpentry station rather. And if you go into manage here, this is basically how you set people up. You set up a tool, you can change your priorities here. You can change who works up at the top. And then if you want to add more things to craft, you have this little drop down here. Now, some of these require other resources, some of them don't. Like most of these logs, you can kind of just gather without them doing anything. But some of them require you being in specific areas that have these mother loads here. So for example, I don't think we'll be able to get any of these trees because the area that we're building in doesn't have fruit tree, mother load, deciduous tree, premium conifer, etc. But you can see that by looking at the map. So like if you look in this area here, the only mother load we have is copper. In this area, the mother load is tin. This area, it's iron and premium conifer. And the way that we get these, we have the ability to get these resources is by liberating the zones. And you can see the liberating conditions at the bottom. So we won't be able to make copper tools until we defeat the looter leader. Oh, a copper bell. Oh, does that mean bigger bell tower? Basic structures, village structures, bell tower. Do we add it? Aha, upgrade bell tower. Required, villagers required 0. So this is new. So you want to upgrade your bell, you get a new bell and you can just upgrade it here. All right, we're gonna need a couple straw. Do we use up all of our straw? We can just handcraft it, can't we? That's a handcraftable. Yeah. Tier 1 bell. So now that I assume that means, oh, I started the next one. Oh, we can build the next one. We just need a copper bell, which you gave me. So we're already on tier 3. Oh, that's a cool bell. That's a new model. I like how the bell towers have changed a lot now. So that's basically how you decide or determine how many villagers you can have. So now we can have 8 people living in the village. And we can have up to 2 villages. So we could already start building a second village. Oh snap, Jiki with the 12 months. Thank you so much, Jiki. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Paying my taxes, good sir. Thank you so much, Jiki. It's a pretty cool upgrade for the bell. No, I do like that. So the next one to upgrade will need at least 5 and maybe some other resources. I'm not going to start it up yet, but good to know. Good to know. Now to rebuild the bridge outside of Sosogi, it's pretty easy actually. We just need to grab some planks, which we can get here. We will craft. You get 6 planks per log. I don't remember how many we needed, so I'll make 30. Big plank action. And then we just need some logs itself. 20 logs. I'm just gonna go gather with them. I'm not gonna take them out of the village. Once we have this built though, then we just have to wait till the end of the season, which we might be able to start next day in the next day. We'll have to see. I believe days are, yeah, 3 out of 4. I think we can end the day on day 3. But if you want to keep going to 4 days, you can keep going. So that's a bit different than how medieval works. Add planks. We need 8 more logs. Let's get them. Let's also make another axe because this one's gonna break. Thanks for the streams, Jay. I'll sleep alert, but appreciate you lots. World be crazy. Appreciate you too, Jiki. Hope you're doing well. Now that it's, you know, in March now, I feel like the weather's been getting a little bit better. So we started doing like gardening stuff the last couple days. Maybe I guess this last week in general. But it looks like we're gonna get another cold spell. One more cold spell. So I might have to bring some stuff in. Like today it's like super windy and rainy. But I mean, I feel like it's been a while since we've gotten some rain out here. I mean, in comparison to how often we usually get it. I feel like it's always raining around here, but it hasn't for like a week or two. Excited about the changes for the walls and structures, making them look better. Yeah, I did see there's a lot of like wall structure changes too. When I was like looking at one of the walls, I got confused for a second because there were a bunch of different, I guess, images that didn't look familiar. But I haven't tried it just yet. Let me save really quick. Game auto saves, but might as well. Still snowing here and cold. It might snow here again, they were saying, at night. Which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Anything that... I didn't put anything in the ground, so most of the important things I can just bring inside for the night if I need to. I'm homeless. Oh yeah, I gotta put myself in a house again. I pulled myself out initially because we couldn't put Sayuri in a home. So I'm kicking you out of my house, Sayuri. Go into the workshop. And then I can put myself back in my home. All right. Back in the house. I'm gonna pull all this stuff out of this box here because it doesn't really need to be in here. And it would be a lot better in our storage. Then it would actually be able to be pulled. I don't think resources can be pulled from like general Tawara containers, but you can build the resource pooling storage buildings. I just don't have one. I guess I'm keeping the Gunchuyo. Is there anything we want to sell? Warming drinks we should keep. The healing bomb sells for a lot, but they're kind of useful. Let me go swing by Chiome really quick. This is a new map on the console. Haven't played in about 4 months. Is it running better? It looks to be. I was asking the multiplayer peoples that be playing with us today to let me know if there are any problems, because last run we didn't have a lot of problems early on, but later in the game it started getting more buggy. But this is the new area. It's not like a whole new map. They expanded the map and added some archipelago regions to the southwest. So we are gonna probably hit up the mangroves region after we hit up Sosogi. So we might like lead down south and then hit up this area, because we can unlock bronze tools and get copper and tin in this area. We are way too broke. I have, how much money do I have? 150. We don't have the item that allows us to share money yet, but if you want me to go and grab something, let me know. I won't try and sell everything so everybody else can make some tools and get some money. But I did take the skill to, I took the monk skill, so I think I have better buying and selling prices at the start. Yeah, I took adept trader. When selling, prices are 5% better, and when buying, they're 5% cheaper. And I'll stack that too. So like, let's build up Way of the Monk in XP. Let's do one of each, or two, because then we can build towards Haggler. And this will lower buying prices at the very least. Need some rice seed bags. Let me see if I can afford a rice seed bag. We need recipes for food storage, etc. Let me swap to my hammer. Food storage is kind of important. Storage buildings, food storage. All right, I bought food storage. So food storage should be available. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for the rice now though. I might have to go find something else to sell. Or go pick up some more Jizo shrines. I have two, but she doesn't have any money. Rice seed bag is 150. I think I'm gonna have to go visit another village then. Oh, it's the hunting lodge, nice. Village is already looking like a village, look at this. We can fast travel, but we're not gonna be able to fast travel anywhere yet. So I guess I'll take these healing bombs and sell them since we need the money. What else is expensive? Gobo, nope. Nah, charcoal, we need to keep that. Most of this we kind of need. I think these 4 items alone will give me the money that we need to buy a rice seed bag. Let me grab some food. Eat some cooked gobo. And we're gonna head down south towards Enjido, the closest village nearby, which will also unlock us fast travel. Need to make that box to share coins. I don't remember how late in game you can unlock that, but yeah, we need to get that. Slowly but surely we'll get everything. Minor enemy camp. Are you a friend or foe? Foe? Then perish. Yo, he's destroying my poise. Okay, so you can like block in between his attacks with the dagger. I wonder if the dagger is gonna be a better weapon to roll with this time around. Some tea? Bro got some tea. All right, I'm gonna keep that. That's my tea now. Enter the Enjido Rebels region. And be careful of boars. There's boars in the area. If I recall, boars hit like a truck in this game. So I'm gonna go around them. I don't think we're ready for any boars. Save. Good idea. Quick save. F5. Oh, even they have a copper bell now. They don't have the, I guess they got rid of the little stone cylinder thingies for fast travel. Yeah. Enjido Bell Tower. Fast travel prices are still the same though. Enjido Pier. Yakuzapan Tier 2 Sosogi. Boats? Oh, so they actually like... Wait, they're separate. Engido Pier and Engido Bell Tower? I wonder if this is what we use to travel to the new area. All right, well, let me go in here. I think the vendor, and there's some loot in here. Sir, don't mind me. I'm just looking around. I'm just looking. Ooh, some clothes. Heck yeah. All right, we got some clothes, y'all. Villager outfits and bandit outfits. I guess I'll wear the villager outfits. All right, that's the new fit. Can't really see it like super close up. There we go. I mean, it's nice. It's more armor. And you know what? That's what matters. All right, new Way of the Monk level unlocked. Let's get more better buying prices. There's a chest over here, anti-poison concoction. You know what? You can take that too. They sell monk hats for 224. We can't really afford that. We need rice. So I'm gonna go for that rice bag. Do you sell rice? You sell cooked rice. How much money we got? 350. All right, we got plenty. So I'm gonna fast travel back. Thankfully, fast travel's not too expensive in this game. And you can also get a skill to lower it later. So it's basically free. All right. We back in. I put some bandit clothes in the box, so if anybody wants some clothes, it's a bit better than what we were wearing. I put one of the outfits on. Check out the food storage. Oh, nice fields, Adina. All right, let me go get that rice bag, and I'll go shove it in storage for you. Chiyome, you have what I need. Rice seed bag. Thank you. And that'll allow us to plant rice with the water fields. In this game, they have two separate fields. You have the land fields and the water fields. Water fields are for rice, and I think maybe one other thing. The rice bag is in general storage now, though. It's looking good out here. Do we have all of the food in food storage? Yep, food is in food storage. If we go to Dynasty, we can see meals. We have 1,000 food points, and we're getting plus 233 surplus produced. So we actually don't need to make any more food. We have plenty right now. I assume, though, as we get more villagers, we'll need more. I think Bon is placing a fishing area. I think that's one of the better buildings for food. So that's gonna be nice. Once the day is about to be over, I'm gonna change it to the new season. But I wanna make sure to put one of the new villagers in the special building project, because without that, we won't be able to continue the story. So I'll get some basic resources that we're gonna need. This will also give me a little bit of XP. Maybe we'll get some. We're not gonna do a whole lot with unripe fruit. I have my village named Konoha. If you know, you know. Hidden Leaf Village. They kind of have the spire. I mean, they don't have the exact like symbol, but they have one that's kind of similar to it for the like the village icons. It's not exact, but it's close. Close enough. New Way of the Craftsman unlocked. I have 3 skill points actually. All right, we need to do something with them. Legend. All right, so Way of the Craftsman, I'm going to take more skilled lumberjack. Stamina cost decreases. I'll take 1 more. Skilled farmer, hard worker, seasoned lumberjack. That means we have more durability on average. That just means less tools breaking. I'll get 1 more tree. Cool wood cutting game. Tree chopping simulators, those are my favorite video games. All right, that should be a decent amount of logs. We do have a couple villagers gathering logs now, so we don't really need to get them manually. But still, kind of worth it. I want to put this old tool in here. See what else we got going on in here. Wooden kanabo. Some simple arrows. I'm going to see if I can make a bow. I don't know if I can. That would be the hunting lodge, right? Oh yeah, I can send you a code, nerd. Let me find you on Discord real quick. Or I'll just send it to you in Steam. That might be easier for me to find you on. There's the share code. I sent it to you on Steam. What the heck? Oh, that's new. The doors would normally open, but they added like a little sound for the doors opening and closing. Bows, yes. We need any planks. All right, so I just need to make a single plank. We don't have a single plank? Villagers have finished production for the day. Let's go, let's go. That means we could probably end the day in a second. Be ready. I think we have to go to the bell tower to do it. But we can craft right here. Bow. And then we had arrows, so I'm not gonna make any arrows yet. Yeah, I'll just take these. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's Nerd. I just saw him popping for half a second, his character. Default character. Drop bucket. Oh, that's cool. So that was like a bucket animation too. So they really did add a bunch of animations to like the buildings and the wells. Imaginary water, but I mean, animations are animations. Need to find clay for the rice fields. I think there is clay across the water, So I don't remember what tool you use to gather with it. Probably a pickaxe. Already had one. Oh well. I think there's some over here. Unless this is mud or something. I'm pretty sure this is clay. Oh, I need a copper pick. Oof. All right, well, it sounds like we're gonna have to go over to the looters then. So this is what we'll do. In the morning, once Nerd is over here and everybody gets back to the village, we'll end the day. And then in the next season, we'll go get that. Hey, what's up, Nerd? There he is. All right, we got a full village team. I'm gonna put the adsy away. I don't know why I have so many daggers. But yeah, I don't need this. What's going on, man? So we have a couple houses over here. I don't know if there is I think there is a bed available somewhere. But if you just want to build your own house and put yourself in there, you could do that. We have a bed available in the foraging hut and the hunting hut. So if you did want to live in one of those, you could take one of the beds in these houses or these buildings. Compared to medieval, this game has some beds in some of the workstations. Or the workplaces, rather. So sometimes you don't need a house. But if you want to build your own house, you can decorate and customize it on the inside. And I know they like doing that. All right, y'all, we're changing the season. Wait. No, we're not. No, we're not. First, we are changing the jobs. This is important. I'm gonna take Sayuri off of the field just for now. Let's do carpenter. I don't know if he'll mess with the fields. I'm gonna move Chizuru, change job over to builder. And we only need one builder, right? 1 out of 1. All right, we got our builder. We can change season here. Make sure to accept, y'all. You might have to come over to the bell to accept. And this will move us over to summer. Some animations are adjusted NPC animations. Okay. This is one thing I would love for them to find, like a workaround. I don't know if like forcing it would be the best way to do it. I don't know if it would be a terrible option for season change. I do like the way that Enshrouded does it with time passing, but I don't think it would work with how the Dynasty games work. We're missing somebody. Who are we missing? Waiting for players to accept. If it doesn't have a check mark by accept, Nerd, you might have to be over here and press accept. Let me try again. Come up to the bell. All right, we'll take Nerd's invitation. Oh, it worked. Never mind. Just kidding. And that's season 1, y'all. That was our first spring, and I'll be honest, we did a lot in spring 1. Especially with the Dynasty games, when you have a team, you can get so much more done. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right team, right Toshichi. Look at them all. Look at us. Look at this village. It's beautiful. Sorry you're so happy about the rebuilt bridge, Toshichi. She already told me. I never thought I would see it standing again. Everyone is thankful for your efforts. Actually, the community would like to offer you, as a token of our gratitude, a set of clean clothes. Thank you, but I mean, I have some. Nobody told you tormented places like this draw dangerous things, sometimes deadly. I mean, someone wants to attack us? Is it the bandits? There are worse things in this world, you see. There's strange yokai living nearby, a female demon with a furious red face. Nobody knows what she's up to. Nothing good, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna have to deal with her. She's not as I mean, she's kind of important to deal with. Yeah, the clothes I have are better. So if anybody wants the peasant clothes, I'm gonna drop them in general storage. Pick a home for Toshichi. Oh, Toshichi joined. Nice. I didn't realize Toshichi was also joining the village. So now we have a Sayuri and Toshichi. If we go to population, Chizuru, Akko, Toshichi, Sayuri, and then me, Nerdbon, and Adina. It's pretty nice. Chizuru is unemployed. I need to put her back into the carpentry station, and we need to turn up her daily production. So she's gonna get us 33 logs. And then for Akko doesn't have a job. Akko, you need a job. Carpentry station 1. Did I accidentally take her out? If I did, whoops, my bad. Who else? Toshichi's gonna need a home. I'm gonna throw Toshichi in, I guess, the foraging hut. And I will assign him to do probably forage. Forager in the simple well, forager in the forager workplace. Probably forager in the forager workplace. Because then we can set him to gather either stone or sticks or grass or mushrooms. I forgot what I usually have them get. I want to say I have them get grass. I'll do like half stones, half grass. Grass for days, grass for days. 100 grass, pretty good. We do have more openings for jobs, sir. Kiyosakin, what brought you here? It was hunger, terrible, terrible hunger. Well, why don't you come live with us? Kiyosakin. Let's get you a job. So Kiyosakin will live in the hunting lodge, and maybe you'll be the hunter too. Hunting workplace. What can you do here? Gather us meat. He doesn't need any tools to gather meat. I think you do. We need to get him some daggers, or have him gather something else. Tortoise show. Maybe we'll have him gather like a little bit of feathers. Like 30% feathers and then meat. But we got to get him some knives. Want my bow and arrow? I think I have a bow. Yeah, I made a bow, so I'm good. I appreciate it though. We might need some more arrows in the future though, so we might have to make some more. So if you want to stockpile some, that could be useful. And yeah, I am starving. Let me go get some food. I'm feeling quite hungry out here right now. Gobo. Delicious. That'll hold me over. All right, let's get some daggers. I can make 2. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch on my bar, actually. Let's just give him some of my extra ones. How are we doing on money? Money, we got 213. Let's see if we can unlock any more recipes, because this is going to be what holds us back, I think, the most. These all take dynasty rep. We can make the guard post. This is dynasty rep. Storage buildings. Housing buildings. So I could unlock the next storage buildings, but is there something else we want before then? Fences, maybe. Looks like we have some fences. These are the small shrines. If you guys want me to buy anything or any recipes, let me know. I have a little bit of money I can work with. One thing I do know I'm gonna need though, I'm gonna need some potions. Eat a little bit more. You have a Discord where I can find other people to play this game with? Played solo for so long. Yeah, you can check out the Discord. Maybe there's still some people that would like to play here. You can also check out the official Discord. I know a lot of people are usually asking people to play over there, but I don't know if there's a... I feel like the official Sengoku Discord might not be used that much. They might use the Toplets Discord instead. Fruit infusion. Need the rice field the most, and we need an assigned cook. So to get the rice field, we got to go clear the camp to the north, which is what I'm trying to prepare for. So we're gonna need some tools, some weapons, and maybe some extra arrows. If you guys would like to come with me, we can go clear out this area. Just make sure to make some backups. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of feathers, but I mean, we can work with melee. Oh, what the heck? Dynasty storage. All right, well, that didn't help. Stone arrows, maybe. That still takes feathers. Want something pink? There are pink trees. Let me see if I can unlock a pink tree. I gotta remember where foliage is. Village structures, baby. Decorations. Plantable. Trees. Fruit tree. We need to find a fruit log. If we get a fruit log, we can do fruit trees, or we can do the pink trees. Spotted laurel shrub. I'm not sure what these look like. You could try placing some of the plantables and see what you get from them. Gonna make some arrows sound good. I'll put a mark where we're heading. You'll see that little red, I guess, samurai symbol up north. That's where I'm gonna be going. I got 15 arrows. I got my bow. I'm gonna make improvised naginata. No, I don't think I'll do that. But we can make copper yaris with the copper that we have. We can make one. All right, I'll make it. I'll do it. To protect the village, we must. And then I'm gonna put my potions on my bar. I'm gonna head over there. It's not too dangerous. I'll start working on it. But if you guys want to meet me there, there's plenty of enemies to go around. I would say your best bet in terms of weapons is either making a dagger, making the wooden yari, or finding a dagger off of a guy. Or if you have the bow. We just might need to get some more feathers for the arrows. I set up feathers in the foraging hut though, so we can gather some autonomously. Maybe I'll find some nests up here too. Shrine restoration site and a minor enemy camp. I'm gonna avoid the enemies, the minor enemies. This shrine we will deal with later. I don't think there is any loot around it right now. Maybe in the future. We going the right way? Yeah, we going the right way. We just got to get around the rocks. Let me up. The last time we played this game, I think I focused on a Naginata as my main weapon. It could be cool trying to do a bow this time around. We'll cosplay as Kikyo from Inuyasha. Get the shrine priestess attire, use a bow. Oh, I forgot the bow has like a weird pull range. So like if you shoot somewhere, it'll like alert everyone around that area. Oh, headshot. Oh my goodness, this bow's good. This is so much better than the dagger. What the heck? All right, y'all, maybe bows are the way to go. One of the best older animes. I grew up on Inuyasha. I loved Inuyasha. In fact, I was Inuyasha for Halloween when I was like 10. My mom like was really into like sewing and stuff, and she found like a shrine priest outfit, and she like sewed me Inuyasha's outfit. It was legit. I haven't watched in a long time, but Inuyasha's cool. Sir, put that bow away. Yeah, fight me. Melee, please. Thank you. Now we need to search for loot. So it looks like there's a lot of loot around here, but not everything is able to be gathered. You want to look for these. Hey, what's up, Bon? What's up, Adina? You want to look for these like little torches by these hay bales or under the chests. So keep an eye out for like light sources, and that'll be where you find loot. So let's just loot everything we can up here. I got some, oh, I got a hat. A headband, but I mean, it counts. It counts. I think this is also loot. Some coins, some potions. Ow. Bro pulled the bow out. Hit him with the flourish. And give me the gunchuyos. Give me the Yari. Never actually seen it, but I've been meaning to. It's been a long time, so I don't know if it holds up. I'll be real. But I remember as a kid, I would watch it on Adult Swim all the time. Just keep stabbing him. These guys are weak sauce. They don't even have, they barely have clothing. They're less than village peasants out here. Fake looters. Oh wait, what was that? Copper ore deposits. Oh, there's another guy. Way of the Warrior, 8 skill points. How do we have so many skill points? For melee, maybe I'll do, I don't know. I gotta look at the weapon types. Loot them up. Ooh, copper arrows. Let's equip those. And I'm gonna use the bow. What happened to my bow? 4. All right, it's time to practice our inner Kikyo. I missed. I missed. Kikyo would be ashamed. Oh, that was a good headshot though. Easy. I might have shot Adina. I'm not even gonna. Might be causing more damage. I don't know if I have friendly fire on. There we go. And he's down. Sake, massive. Sake sells for a lot. So we want that. Some mosquito repellents. That did not go where it was aiming. Another one down. Make sure to pick up some arrows. I missed. Maybe I've just never used the bow before, but the bow seems really good early on right now. Compared to using the daggers, this is completely different. What's going on, team? We got any good loot up in here? I've gotten mostly wood junk, but it works. It works. Also, what's up, Cozy Survivalist? How you liking Sengoku? How does it compare to Medieval? I think Medieval's still a bit more polished, but slowly but surely, Sengoku's getting more and more. I think once Sengoku gets some animal husbandry, they'll be pretty neck and neck. I think Medieval Dynasty still has the points on me when it comes to aesthetics, but I'm also biased. I prefer like Western Medieval, though I do like Sengoku still, like I said, mostly because of Inuyasha. But it's technically still medieval. It's just medieval Japan. All right, let's fight the looter leader. Let's stick some arrows in his head. I don't even know if I'm hitting him. Nah, I definitely hit him. Bro got deleted. Was it even fair? I couldn't say. But we've unlocked copper tools, so we can make copper tools. I do remember there is a chest in there. Maybe someone will grab it. But I remember if you go up in the river here, there's usually like a hidden chest by the water. Yep. Calabash water, some fat, and some more arrows. It's okay stuff. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? Finally have some time to relax, enjoy stream. Almost 1 month didn't watch a single stream. I know you've been busy, dude, but I understand, man. But it's still I'm glad that you got some free time. It's always good chatting with you. Right now we got Bon, Adina, and I think Nerd's around here. I think he's in the village. But we just started building our first village, Yakuzapan. But I think we can already start working on a second one. Yeah, we can start working on a second village already. Which we may have to do soon because we need to get other resources in different areas. But yeah, team, just cover our ground. Let's make sure we hit up all the chests, and then we'll go back. Let's check fires. Empty. Empty. This one is empty. Sometimes there's like, they put like animals in these cages, but they also look empty. I think we clean this out. I will. Let us head back to the village then, team. How do we get up? I think we got to go around. Yeah, up the hill here. Empty, empty. It's all empty. Yep, it's all empty. New to the channel, your first stream, and your day is great. Loving watching people play the games. Love teaching me things or otherwise playing differently. I've been playing Sengoku probably, I think I got the game the day it came out. But like I feel like ever since I started this channel, I've always been covering mostly medieval dynasty, but a lot of Sengoku. And Sengoku has gotten a lot better over the last couple years since it's been developing. So every time I see like a new Sengoku or a medieval update, I usually do like a new run. I remember there was something wonky about this. You have to like go all the way around because this hill's too steep. They should fix that though, so you can get up right there. But yeah, you got to go around like this way. And Shrouded spoiled me with fast travel from anywhere. The fast travel in Shrouded is just, it's so free. They make it so easy. Eventually it'll be free in here. Oh, we could hunt some hares with our new bow. Deleted. Give me that skin. My inventory's full. Never mind. I'll drop a Yari. These Yaris are kind of junk. Hold on. The Yaris are on top of the meat. I can't see them. There we go. The bow is a lot easier with hunting, that's for sure. When is the sci-fi weekend still waiting? Oh man. Have I still not played one sci-fi game? I swore we've done at least one. Maybe we didn't though. You might be right. I was toying around with playing like No Man's Sky sometime and doing like a sci-fi survival crafting game. I want to find one where we can have like a lobby where we can invite a bunch of people so we could like do another group run if possible. Villagers finish production for today and consume their daily needs. Perfect. Let's do some rock parkour. Did watch some of your medieval videos, personally due to your obsession with anime in Japan. Love Sengoku over its predecessor. I can totally get that. I imagine a lot of people that aren't really into, like, you know, the Western medieval genre would much more like Sengoku. And Sengoku is cool. It's a little bit different. They definitely have very similar play styles. All right, we're back at the village. Home sweet home. I think he had it scheduled, but the stream never went. We'll have to figure something out. I don't remember what was happening or what I was doing on November, I think. Oh, you know what it was? I think I got completely caught up with the Bellrite sponsor in November. So like my entire, I guess, plan for November and December kind of got like flipped upside down. I'm still not against the idea, but I don't have a specific date anymore, unfortunately. I think after Enshrouded and we do some Sengoku, I might go and finish up our Return to Moria run. Maybe we'll see a new medieval update in between then, and I'll be able to jump into that again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. You're right. Sengoku has one thing in that you want in medieval, and that's rotatable fields. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get rotatable fields in Medieval Dynasty 1. If there is a sequel, if the next game that they're working on is actually a sequel, I imagine we'll get rotatable fields. What's going on, nerd? Do you need anything? You look a little hobo-ish with those clothes. Perhaps we have some clothes in storage for you. Nope. We have more hobo clothes. And hobo shoes. We'll have to get you some clothes, nerd. Oh, we can make straw. That's expensive. Nerd, I have a gift for you. It's not much. But I hope you enjoy. Nerd, come back. I made you a hat. Take this hat on the ground. I'm on fire. I didn't realize I could burn myself on that. Oops. I just lit myself on fire a little bit. Sorry, we good. We are missing tools for villagers. I imagine it's probably daggers. Kingmakers, when does that come out? Kingmakers got pushed back. I really wanted to play Kingmakers, but they pushed it back and they haven't given a date for it yet. We have one dagger in here, so I'm guessing they're missing axes then. Let's make some axes. Anytime, nerd. It's better than nothing. Helps a little bit with your armor. And you look fancy. Look at you with that hat. Your aura has increased. I need to get a hat like that. What the heck? What can I do to help? We need... Let me see if I can pull this up. So soon we got to talk to the Oni Baba, and then we might be working on the next village. If you want to help on the next village, you can, but if you want to do some stuff here, building wise, we need a mining post. If that hasn't been worked on yet, we don't have any guard posts built. I will unlock the wood storage because we're gonna need more storage in the future. Wood and beverage storage, so we need wood and beverages storages built. Food is always nice, so if you want to explore and hunt, you could always do that. We're always gonna need some more houses. We actually unlocked large houses now. If you want to build your own little homestead where you have like a home and a field of your own, you could also do that. But the main thing we're trying to do right now, at least, is build up our dynasty rep so that we can get some of the newer buildings. We just unlocked copper, so we need to go get some of that, and then we can make the brand new tools. Gonna leave 3 straw cloaks in general storage for everyone. Appreciate it, Adina. Thank you, thank you. Well, I put more axes in, so hopefully I'll put the straw cloak on. Nice. Wait, did I just... What the heck? Wait, I equipped all 3? What the heck? That's not right. That's a bug. I just equipped 3 straw cloaks.
Hi.
Akko, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Well, can I transfer 2? And I put 1 on. There we go. Alright, that was a little silly. But we're good, we're good. Still says people are missing tools. Who's... Let's find out specifically who's missing one. Sayuri in the land field. She's missing seed bags. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to make seed bags. Do you make those in the workshop? I think you make those in the workshop here. Farming. Or maybe not. Fishing. Fishing lures. These are the bells. I forget where we make the seed bags. Was the seed bag the tailor? Seed bags are tailor? Okay. Then that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Let's go to sleep, y'all. Let's find a bed and get some rest out here. So we can move on to the next day. And more food in the food storage. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of food, and I think we need firewood now. No, it's not your kind of style, but Europa Universalis 5 or even Crusader Kings 3 is a good game to fill some space. I do love Crusader Kings 3, I'll be honest. Before I got sucked into playing Overwatch this week, I was playing a lot of Crusader Kings. Hey, what's up, Rock B? Did I get the knife for the hunter so we can get the meat? I think I did. I think there was at least 1 in there. Who we waiting on for sleeping, y'all? Who ain't in their bed? Oh, Bond's not even near town. All right, we're waiting for Bond to get back to the village. I didn't even see you were out of town, bad. My bad. Need a tent, but too hilly. It's fine. I guess in the meantime, we got plenty of tools. I'll make some more picks. Or I'll make straw. We always need straw. right, Bond, it's ready. I'm going to bed. A new day, a new day. So I guess I'll keep all my arrows. Maybe not these ones. Let's organize a little bit. Some of these should be in different buildings. So like the water. I don't think we have a beverage storage yet, so I don't think I can put that in. I thought we had extra food in here, but maybe somebody moved it. Woke up by a wolf attack. What? Uh-oh. And we need a cook. Yeah, we need to get a cook too. For now, we can at least manually do food. It's gonna be a second before we get that. I'm gonna go visit the Oni Baba really quick. Run out of town. Maybe even hit up the Abbots, get some fast travel locations. That'll make getting all of our supplies a lot easier. This lady sells shoes. Ippon Geta shoes. Plus 6% speed gain. Wait, shoes actually give you movement speed now? Oh, snap. Putting on some shoes. I mean, it's like 8%. Not a crazy amount, but still. I can feel it a little bit. Graphics look really good. They've definitely worked on the performance a bit, so the graphics do look like they're getting a bit better. I feel like they tweaked the models a little bit. And I think the effects in this game look really nice, like the rain and the storms. Let me see something though. Video. Camera shake. I was like, I don't like that feeling. There we go. Camera shake's gone. Let's keep picking up. Here they are, these things. These used to be the indicators for a new village, but I guess they took them out. They have a new item now. So I could talk to Kengyo, but I know where she is already, so I'm just gonna go straight to her. Oh, look, it's a heron. It's one of the new animals. And he's gone. And he's out of here. Abandoned camp? Food and a knife. I'll take it. Crow's nest. I'll take it. One thing I do remember about this area was there were 2 bandits that messed me up last time, so I kind of want to have my arrows at the ready just in case. Also, it might ask you guys to be summoned when I talk to her. If it does, join the conversation. I don't know if they've changed it, but last time I think we all needed to be here to talk to the Oni Baba. Oni Baba. Give me that mask. I want that. Are you an Oni Baba? That's me. All right, I gotta invite you guys to the conversation. Wait until they listen to the conversation. All right, let's try. Let me save first. I remember it breaking before somehow. I don't remember exactly how it broke, but it broke. Save. Invite other players. All right, team, I'm gonna need you to join me really quick. Apologies, but I'm gonna need you to come to the Onibaba and we're gonna have a little chat with her. This will progress us to the monastery, towards the monastery. And considering they changed how, I guess, the Monastery Dynasty reputation works, because you don't get the bells from the abbot anymore, I'm curious to see what he actually does. I'm here. Then we're just waiting for others. Bond nerd, I need you. I need y'all. I don't think there's a lot of quests like this that you need to have like everybody here. I think it's like maybe like 1 or 2. But I remember this was one of them. I want her mask. She'll drop a mask, or she'll give us a mask when we finish the quest. And then she'll, I think, show us how to make them. And she's got the pink clothes. I don't know if you could get that. I wonder if they made it so you can get that outfit. Nerd, we waiting on you, buddy. I'm gonna press this button. It's gonna ask you to join the conversation, and all you gotta do is accept. There we go. Because it's a cutscene, that's why. Onibaba desu ka? Sorry.
こんな恐ろしい時代に鬼ババなんてのは窮地の友のようなもの。はたまた勝手知ったる宿敵か。それに面をかぶっていると安心するのさ。ここの人々は多くの苦しみに耐え抜いてきた。
I feel like they should do more with this lady in the story.
けどあんたはみんなの信頼を勝ち取ったようだね。ここへはどうして？
You don't really run into her that much. But the way you like are introduced to her makes you feel like she's gonna be very important later.
あそこの櫓に登って眺めれば遠くに見えるだろう。なかなかの景色だよ。ちょっとした儀式でもしておこう。
A little ritual.
に住む魂とご先祖様へ敬意を払おうじゃないか。ほら、これを持って。ゆっくりと吸うんだ。
She's getting me high?
それでいい。育ててくれた人の手を思い浮かべてごらん。村を離れた痛みを。
What did you lace this with?
それから心を無にするんだ。また会いましょう。
She got the devil's lettuce. Quest complete. Go to the watchtower. Ooh. To the east. All right. I just recorded my first ever village tour video. I'm so cringed at myself. Might not even post it. If it makes you feel better, you should go check out my very first village tour I ever put out. I think it was like my second. No, it was my 4th video. I think my first Medieval Dynasty videos, I did like a little story version, like where I went through like the main story of it. And then I did like a year 5 village tour. And if you compare that to how I make videos now, it's definitely different. But I mean, you learn over time. It's hard for me to look at some of my old videos because I'm like, oh no. But, you know, that's just a part of it. Slowly but surely you'll learn and get more comfortable, and it won't be so bad. I think the Onibaba's the same lady you meet later at the monastery. Wait, the princess lady or whatever she was called? Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I remember at the end of the last time we played Sengoku Dynasty, Her name is Nijo, and she's based on a character from a 13th century autobiographical work, which is a lady by Lady Nijo, where she talks about her life as a concubine and a retired emperor. I'll be honest, I never put two and two together that was the same person. Whoops. Okay, so you do literally run into her again. Fly us over, y'all. Where are we dropping? This little cutscene reminds me of the intro cutscene in Ocarina of Time, where you're like flying through Kokiri Forest as like Navi. I don't know why, but if you know, you know. Oh, it's all snowy down. I think this is Iwasaki. I think this is the next village we have to go to. That one right there. That one is the village to the east. And then the monastery. We got to hit up the monastery too. And roll credits. We beat the game, guys. GG. I'm just kidding. Get the abbot's permission to craft an iron alarm bell. Okay, so he unlocks new bell types. And then we also have to go to Aratani, Enjiro, Iwasaki, and Segi. We've been to Enjiro before. Aratani is probably the closest, or Iwasaki is probably closest. And then we'll just hit the other villages on the way down. So I'm going to go northeast. And we're going to visit Iwasaki just to get the fast travel locations. We can now make 1 out of 3 villages. Okay. I will say this then. Since we have so many village options, if people do want to go to a new region and build another village, and you can have like your own types of villages that you run, we might need to do that mostly for resources. So like we might need a village in Iwasaki. We might need a village in Central Plains or Riverbank. We might need one in Enjiro, somewhere that we can get tin. So if anybody does want to start up a new village or get a bell tower going, you're free to do so, or let me know and I can come help you with it. Greetings, beggar. Would you like these statues, these figurines? I will take your chrysanthemum and your lotus roots. Ocarina of Time was and is still a masterpiece. I haven't played it in a long time. I think the last time I played Ocarina of Time was when it was out on the 3DS. But it is so fun. It's probably mostly because of nostalgia, but it's probably my favorite Zelda. Learn about Iwasaki by talking to the villagers. Welcome to Iwasaki, y'all. So this is the place, this is the mining village. And they sell copper, stone, clay. Stone is actually really cheap, so I'm gonna buy it. So you the knife, the Jizo figurines, and the Gunchuyos. Do we need to get the fast travel locate? Holy, this is a bell tower. Holy, yo, this thing is massive. This one is actually a tower. All right, you know what? I'll take it. We can fast travel. We got the fast travel location. Now we need to head, I think, here. For the day, we got to do a little bit of exploring, hitting up all the villages so we can unlock the fast travels. We got the first one, though. We just need to get Aratani, Segi, and the Abbot, which would be Aratani. Trying to remember where they were. Aratani, Segi, Abbot. So we just go in a little J motion. Let's go towards green. I can't see it on the mini map. I think it's this way. How does one get the honors of building a village with you? Usually I keep it sectioned out to members only. So if you're a member of the channel, I'll usually give you a code. But if you are around for a while, I know some people aren't able to become a member for specific reasons. But if you're around the streams for a while and you're pretty active in chat, if I have a free slot, usually I'll let non-members join. But normally if I have a full group of members that want to join, members get first precedent. So like, for example, when we do our next Sengoku stream, if you're here early and you're a member, or if nobody wants to join and you're still around, we can get you in. But it mostly depends on demand. Makes sense, bro. Yeah, it's mostly to, because we don't really have a lot of, I don't know, toxic or griefing problems, but I kind of use like members only as kind of like the one wall, so I don't accidentally, like, you know, bring some people in that are trying to be bad actors essentially. But we got a pretty good community here. We haven't really had a lot of people like that. Oh snap, Christina with the 5 gifted. Hey, luck of the draw right there. Yato just got a membership. That's funny. I'm pretty sure it's random, so you know what? Welcome to the team. You're a member now. Congrats to Yato, G Dong, Ariana, Cody, and B Stew. Thank you so much, Christina, for the gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What are the odds? That's crazy timing. That's funny. But yeah, essentially, if we have any free slots available, or if anybody has to go and you want to join, I'll send you the code either on Discord, or if you don't have Discord, I can add you on Steam and I can send you the code through that. And then you can just play while we're streaming. The main days we usually stream are on Saturdays and Sundays. And then sometimes we'll do a midday or a midweek stream, like today on Thursday. If we do midweek streams, they're usually Tuesday, Thursday. Next stream after today is going to be Saturday. I haven't decided if we're going to do Enshrouded or Sengoku on Saturday, because I think we're going to do Enshrouded on one day, then Sengoku the next. We might do Enshrouded Saturday, then Sengoku on Sunday. One or the other. But this is Segi. This is the next village. Their bell tower is not as large, not as grand, but it is a cool bell. It's a bronze bell, so I guess this is the next. This is the tier 3 bell. This is going to be the next one we unlock in the village. Well, let's keep walking. Because we need to get this village next, and then we'll hit up the abbots. It's giving Game of Thrones intro. Has anybody watched Night of the Seven Kingdoms? I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard some good things about it. So I was thinking about checking it out. All right, watch out for wolves. There are wolves in the area. Oh, he's right there. He's in the ruins. Doggo, please. We can work this out. We can talk about this. I'm just wandering the countryside. The bandits around here might be a little bit higher level, so we gotta be careful. Gotta go out for a while so someone can take my place. Sounds good, nerd. I appreciate you hanging out with us for a bit. You have a good one, man. We're almost there. Really enjoyed it. Pretty good so far. Me, it's great. All right, so everybody's saying it's good. All right, I need to check it out then. I haven't been avoiding it for any reason, but I've been seeing people talk about it, and I was just like, I just haven't gotten into a new show lately. But from what I've heard, people are enjoying it. And if you guys are enjoying it, then I gotta check it out then. Watch is pretty good. If you watch the main characters in the new show is from there. I've watched all of Game of Thrones and I've caught up with House of the Dragon. So I guess I've watched most of it. But I haven't looked at anything with Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It seems like more like a grounded story that I would really enjoy.
Konnichiwa.
Talk to Wakatsuronyo. What a name.
Dewa mata.
Yaguro, can I sell you anything? I got nothing to sell you. Never mind. Where's your bell? Where's your bell tower? Holy moly, you got a big old bell too. So we're getting massive bell towers. Type of sandals do frogs wear? Open toed. It said 100 years before Game of Thrones. Okay. So it's definitely standalone. It's a bit short for your taste. I heard the episodes are like half. What is it, like half the length of a normal episode? It's like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Definitely shorter for sure, but not too bad in terms of like a digestible show. Could probably binge that. Is it done, or how many episodes are out? 45 minutes? That's still pretty good. But yeah, that is pretty short in terms of like Game of Thrones. Or where they have gotten at least. And like, I don't know, like the last couple months or so, I finished watching Stranger Things with my wife and her friend, and holy, those last episodes, some of those were just movies. Those were just back-to-back movies. We gotta be nearby. We're in a bamboo forest. And we've traveled to the opposite side of the map. We're not even close to our village anymore. I believe everybody else can also use the other fast travel locations that I unlock. So everybody should be able to take part in this. Yeah, we're almost there. Up and around the hill, enter the temple region. This is also where you buy the shrine priestess garb. I doubt I have the money for it, but I'll probably save. Like I said, I'm gonna be Kikyo. Kikyo cosplay. Oh, I should have named myself Kikyo. Or Kikyo adjacent. Basket man. Nice basket hats. You are not selling any basket hats though. Sir? Exotic goods trader? This is the guy that normally sells the outfit, but this season it does the clothes and a couple masks. Food trader. This lady just sells food. Warrior monk. This guy sells bronze Ashigaru helmets. It's pretty good for armor. It's a bell too. Tier 5 bell. So these guys don't even have like the max level bell. I think the highest was tier 7. Tier 7 or 8. Monastery, you're slacking. You don't even have the best bell. Greetings, abbots. Jorinji Temple welcomes everyone, as everyone can rely on Amida's grace and hope for salvation. Namu Amida Butsu. I take it you are followers of Honganji. I am the abbot. You seem new here, so let me explain some things. When other schools offer complicated rituals available to the wealthy and privileged, we only ask you to repeat these words. Namu Amida Butsu. They are the same. Be you a slave or lord? They let your life flow in accordance with Buddha Amida's powerful grace. We appreciate resourceful people taking matters in their own hands and supporting each other in small communities. We'll be watching you, but you may proceed with what you have already started. May it help find peace in reliance on Amida's grace. All right, well, can I make the new bell, please? Thank you. He gave us an iron alarm bell. And the day ended, so the villagers turned in resources. So I think we're done at the temple for now. We can go straight to Yakuzapan. Learn about Enjiro by talking to the villagers. So the main story quest is going to want us to get to Dynasty level 13 now. Which will probably be easiest by clearing camps, building, doing our basics. I'm curious to see if we can upgrade the bell now. Oh, sorry, I moved it. I meant to upgrade it. Bronze bell? I don't have a bronze bell. I think he gave me an iron one. Did we finish? Did we go ahead way too quickly? I think we had locked the bell after this bell before we got this one. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna throw this. Or I was going to. I'm gonna throw this mask into my house, the Tawara bag in my house. So if anybody wants the Nijo Hanya's mask, the red one that the lady was wearing, It's in my chest in my house. For whatever reason, it doesn't let you put it in Dynasty storage, so I can't put it here. I'll put everything else though. Flowers in here. Food goes in food storage. Dynasty wise, we have 2,000 food and we have a food surplus. Heating is -20, but we have 2,000 heating points, so that'll be fine for a couple days. We're 2 villagers away from beverage making, but we do have water, so that won't be hard. I don't think it will be, at least. In my house. I don't know where you're at, but it's the only place I can put it that it lets me. Next to the stone. Oh, this is cool. Did Nerd do this? Little stone fence. That's cool. I like it. I like it. All right, well, I'll go grab a couple more villagers. I see some to the south. Hello, sir and madam. Nice mustache. Would you like to join our village? Saka. Welcome, Saka. Achara. You too, join. All right, Saka and Achara. Population. Let's give you all some beds. I'm gonna put them in the standard house. And as for jobs, let's have someone cook at the sunken hearth. Saka, you can make, I don't know what we have most of. We have a lot of gobo. So how about you just make a bunch of gobo? What the heck? Where are 2 people able to mess with it at the same time? Is that what's happening? It's like, what's going on? I was like, if that's the case, that's new. Or it was tweaking, I can't tell. I think it was just tweaking. We only need like 10 cooked. Because we only have 30. And we're not really gathering any. So food is being cooked. Ooh, look at the sky. It's purple on the horizon right there. Oh, I wanted a roommate. Oh, okay. I can give you a roommate. I'll shove Sokka into your house. He's the cook. I don't know which fire he's using specifically, but he should be cooking starting tomorrow. It's pretty game. Oh snap, I'm dying. Please, I'm hungry. All right, well, I almost died. Almost starved to death. They should add the I need something to eat sound, or like an indicator. Because I'll be honest, I don't pay attention sometimes, and I just almost starved to death. But now we're good. Is everybody in town? We should Probably sleep. Move to the next day. Day 2 out of 4. We could do another day. Sleep to the early morning. I never eat. Yeah, I just unintentionally starve myself in every game that I play. I get so focused on doing a bunch of stuff, I forget to eat. You know, I do that in real life too sometimes, now that I think about it. Never to the point of starvation, but it's, I don't know. Who we waiting on for sleeping? Oh, there we go. A new day, a new day. It's nice that they don't break down the other bell tower before you build the new one up. So even though it's like the ghost is there, we can still use our bell tower for fast travel. Also a guard post, nice. We got a guard in the village. Sweet. How much money do we have? 78, not a whole lot. I forget what we sold to make a lot of money last time. I want to say it was like tools. Do we have a mine post around here yet? I don't see one, so I think I might work on one. Buildings, production, mine post. Making some bark. Sounds good. I don't know where to put this. Maybe I'll put it over here. Production. Yeah, that kind of, I mean, it might need to tweak it a little bit, but it goes up to the road. It's like remembering to breathe in Subnautica. At least you have that lady be all like, oxygen. 30 seconds. But yeah, you still forget to breathe. Now with all these logs these ladies have been working on, I think we don't even have to gather. I think we just need to make planks. Planks for days, planks for days. Get the walls built. Break my hammer, make a new one. Let's make 2. Oh, we out of sticks. I think you can make sticks out of logs too, but yeah, well, we can do that. Apologies, ladies. I need to borrow your carpentry station temporarily. What's the new update in Sengoku? I have a link to the patch notes at the top of the chat there. But basically, they've expanded the map. They've added a bunch of new animations. They've added 2 new animals. They changed up progression a lot, especially with how bell towers work. So now there are seven different bell tower tiers. You don't get your bells from the abbot anymore. You can make your own bells. And I think you can have more villagers or more villages a lot earlier. But now villages are limited to, I think, people and space depending on the bell tower tier. Bronze is underway. Nice, nice. I remember the bronze tools lasted a lot of time, so I do like having some bronze. I don't think the copper ones lasted that long. Yeah, I may have missed some other things about the update, but that patch note page that I linked up top in the chat should have all the information you need. The only reason I remember to eat Enshrouded is because the buffs are so good. Yeah, I feel like with it's, you know, that now that you mention that, I think I'm kind of the same with Bellrite. I feel like I remember to eat more because instead of it being about survival, you get like bonuses, right? So when you have like boosts to get further throughout the day, just because you have, you know, more food or the food buffs, I feel like you're more inclined to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get my buffs really quick. I'm gonna go eat. That would be interesting if they added like a well-fed buff in these types of games, where if you stayed fed above maybe like, I don't know, half hunger bar for like over 24 hours or something, you get like accumulative buffs. Maybe I'd remember to eat more if that happened. Probably not though. I'd probably still forget and then lose my buff. Constantly dropping my buff. Throw the planks in here. The mining post is done, so we can set some people up in here. I might need to go hire another person. Does everybody have a job? Yep. Everybody has a job, so we're gonna need another villager. So I'll be back, y'all. I have to go. I'm gonna go look for a villager. Looks like Bon is working on beverage and wood storage. Sweet. You can also increase the village limit in custom settings now. Oh really? I didn't know that. I do think it'd be more fun to spread out a lot more and build multiple villages, because I think we have enough village options that we could build. I mean, even right now, I think we can build 3. So we could already start a second village. Uh-oh, bandits. That's gonna be important for sure when it comes to... Come on over here, bandit. No, you put that bow away. You put that bow away right now. I need more lunge. I feel like the Yara needs more lunge. What the heck? There's a boar around here too? Oh, there he is. Let's get this boar before he even thinks about it. Fur, fat, meat. Any extra arrows, maybe? Let's keep using the bow. The bow is busted. I'm definitely doing a bow build this time around. Ooh, right in the head. Big oof. Give me that arrow back. Take your knife too. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need more villages because of the mother loads. So we'll need to have a village to gather, like, automate iron. We'll need a village that will automate ice. A village that will automate clay, and so on and so forth. Oh, hello, Piggy. Oh, that didn't work. Never mind, it did. I feel bad, but not that bad. I shall take your rare boar meat, and we shall eat, we shall feast. That's not why I'm here, though. I was looking for a villager. The villagers have to spawn, like, they'll spawn in certain locations, and sometimes the bandits will spawn there instead. Like, for example, this guy. Last season, this was an enemy camp, but today there's a refugee here.
Hi.
Gonosuke. Would you like to join our village, Gonosuke? We need a excavator. Gonosuke. I'm gonna put Gonosuke in, I guess, this house with Achida. And then he's going to be in the mining workplace. And the mining workplace will have him gather copper. He gets 100 copper daily. That's crazy. Case D2 has a buff like that. I feel like a lot of the newer survival games have been like pushing towards that. It's nice that like food will in addition also give you like a benefit and not just be like, oh, I have to eat so I don't just starve to death. You'll either get like stamina or health or like strength. Your arrow strat doesn't change from Bellwright to this game. Heck yeah. Then we should have no problems whatsoever. We're not dealing with the same numbers as we would with, I guess, Bellwright, but for the raids, I think it could be useful. In fact, I probably have some skill points. Let's check out our skills. I have 2 points in Way of the Leader. Reduce heating consumption for villagers. Increase total workload capacity of your workers. Yeah. That just means more stuff. Quicker attack increases quick attack damage by 5%. Sure. I'll take 2. I have 9 points. I have a lot. Increased range attack damage, all 3 points. Big points. You gain the ability to perform a sprint attack. That's what I was looking for. It was a skill. Better at maintaining poise. Max HP. Unlock parrying. We do want parrying. Advanced dash can dash a larger distance. We also want that. Your skills as an archer and ranged attacker improve. You tire slower when using ranged weapons. So less stamina use. I'll put 1 point in that for now. I think the priestess attire is light armor. I'm not sure though, so I'm gonna wait. So how about I put a point in skilled shooter and animal trophy hunter? Warrior is really easy to get skill points in. I totally forgot. You just go out and fight and you get ridiculous amount of skill. There's a little bit of a lunge, not that much. With the Yari, I think it'll be a bit different. Yeah, you kind of have like a little lunge. Wait, there's a jump attack? Hold up. Oh, the plunging attack. All right, we're back in session. Let me get some food before I starve to death again. I need to find out how to make those seed bags. I believe we need a tailor, which is kind of late into the game, so I think we need to buy them. So let me see if we have anything in village to sell. I'll go see if I can get more seed bags. Take the Jizo figure. Animal fat, I forget what we use this for. Medicine, candle making, cooking. Candles themselves can probably go. Stone tools sell for 7 each. Fur sells for 18 each. Fur's not till 11 or later though, right? Maybe we sell the fur. Already building the tailor? Are we? Oh, look at that. I thought Taylor was much later in game. Production. Oh no, that was just the most recent one. So Taylor was Dynasty 8. Kitchen is at 9. Basic brewery at 10. Papermaker 12. And then the forge is from liberating. Smithy is from getting iron. I feel like this was way later before. Maybe I'm misremembering. I must be. Good thing I didn't sell the fur. You needed a little bit of it. An extra bed for another villager. And then just some straw. There's the workshop, so you should be able to craft with just that. And then we just need sticks. And then it's complete. We want bushes. We could go make some sticks, but I mean, they're literally right here. Hammer. Finish up the storages. And we have a tailor, y'all. So we got the tailor, we got the food storage, we got a couple fields here. Hunting lodge. Foraging. This is the workshop. We have the general storage. Beverages and wood storage. These are all little houses, so this is like the little community home area. In the back we have our mining post, or our mining huts, and the wood huts. Hard at work, everybody. And I think we also have, I think I saw Bond create a fishing hut too. Yep, fishing hut. Let's go, let's go. We missed the quest for the fishing nets, but I mean, that's fine. If we get that quest again, it will be pretty easy. Are those players with you or NPCs? I have 2 players with me. I have Bon and Adina right now. Nerd was playing earlier, but he had to go for a bit, so he might be back later. But there are also NPCs in the village, so it's like a mix. We're playing multiplayer, but the main thing is we hire and recruit NPCs to help work and build up the village for us. So Chizuru and Akko right here are gathering wood for us. They're crafting some logs. This guy right here is mining copper. I think we have a cook somewhere around here. Achida. She's cooking in the house because that's the only fire we have to cook with. So we got a handful of people. We need some more fur, pretty please. I got some. All right, I threw 6 fur in storage. That's all my fur though. Since the day is gonna end soon, I'm gonna also use all this copper and just make a bunch of yaris, and I'm just gonna sell them. 3. That'll make a knife too. Knives sell for 13. Yaris sell for 27. Yaris cost 4 copper. Knives cost 3. So I would probably make the Yari still. Unlocked bronze Yari. Huge. Massive. Bond's working on tin and bronze, so we're gonna be pretty much skipping copper tools almost instantly. Flax seeds would also be nice. If I see any seed bags while I'm out, I'll go grab some. I have a few things to sell, but not a whole lot. And I'll fight some enemies. Uh-oh. Pig, please. Don't do this. 2 pigs. Slight work. Y'all didn't even like rush me. What's up with that? Normally they rush you, but they kind of just stood there. They're just standing there menacingly. See, we can't make bronze tools yet. Oh yeah, we have to liberate a region, you're right. So we need to liberate, we need to construct the tower in mountain region. Yeah, so if we want to get bronze tools, we're gonna have to construct the mountain watchtower and go clear out the leader in the cave. Which, I mean, that's not too hard. But that is, yeah, we gotta liberate. They were stunned. I wonder if headshot stun. I never use a bow, so I don't really know how it works. Maybe it does stun. If that's the case, then this bow is even more OP than I expected. We need spoon buffs, team. Super Kami, please. Make a legendary golden spoon weapon for me. Everybody will like it, I swear. The legendary golden spoon.
Konnichiwa.
What's up, Enjiro man? I have some things to sell you. Like these yaris. Take all the yaris. Take the Jizo figure, the Candaloos, the Gunchuyos, the fat. You can take these drinks. I'm gonna eat this succulent vegetable meal, and you can have these fangs. I do remember that hunting early on made a lot of money in this game. So if you take like the skills that give you hunting supplies or more options from the skinning, it's just more money all around. I have 400 coins. I don't think anybody here sells seed bags.
Konnichiwa. Dewa mata.
Let me go back to Yakuza Pawn. Because I can talk to Chiome. Do you need flax seed bags or do you need rice seed bags more? I'll see what the let's see what Chiome is selling currently. Need both. All right, well I can, this lady sells 1 rice bag, so I'll get the rice bag. I'll go put that in storage. I'm assuming the flax bag is sold in Aratani. Either Aratani or Segi is the other like herb area that sells like plants. I also got a bunch of raw meat. I'm gonna put that in storage. Food for days. Is it actually food for days though? 3,000, yeah, we got plenty of food. Oh no, 2,400 at surplus. We're making plus 400 a day. Heating is fine. Beverages are a little low, but they're fine. Unlocked flax farming, nice. Aratani. One of these vendors has got to have it, right? Not this guy. Yajiro? Nope, not that guy. Herb trader? Nope. I don't think these guys have seed bags. Farming trader, here we are. There it is. I got a flax bag. That's as much as I can afford right now. But this lady has a quest. Village councilwoman Wakatsuronyo. Who are you? A woman who had an eventful life and serves on the council of the village. A rare thing, isn't it? My husband, dead these 20 years, was the head of the council. When he passed away, they took me in out of respect for him and pity. Of course, the men of the council give me less than a glamorous tasks. They don't realize that the life of the village depends on such things, not on their dramatic decisions, and I like it that way. Now it's your turn, dear. Why are you here? I'm a refugee and I want to make a home for people like me. A home for the homeless, a noble cause, but not for everybody here not everybody here likes outsiders. To convince people, I'll think about it. How do you convince a farmer? With crops, I suppose. I'll show you the basics and we'll see if you are a farmer material or not. Get 50 wheat. You can grow it in your own water field. Get 35 wasabi. What quest is this? Of rice and men. 50 wheat, 35 wasabi. Okay. I don't have enough for the seed bags for that. In time though, in time. I think with the copper that we're gonna get from all the mining, which means I think we should get another person in there. That'll be like our main source of money making at first. We should get a second mining workplace in here. Because then we'll just make Yaris to sell them until we get to maybe bronze. Maybe not even the bronze ones. We might wait till iron. Because if I remember, bronze is kind of rare. Decorations. How did I forget about this? Here we go. Furniture, production, mining workplace. So many things to build. A lot of options. There's a tech to run losing less stamina. Run, jump, and right after jumping, hold the running button, you'll stop consuming stamina while in the air. Run, jump, and right after jumping, stop holding the run button. That's kind of hard. Stop holding the sprint button. Okay, I think I see how to do it. That's kind of tricky. I think I need to practice that. When landing, you'll go to walking speed, but just press the run again and then any motion during the jump. You have to like press the sprint button right before jumping again. Okay, I see. When the game, that reminds me when the game first came out, you used to just be able to hold shift and space. And if you like spammed spacebar before you hit the ground, you could just spam jump and never run out of stamina. I see though, I see. It'll take a little bit of practice, but that's kind of cool. A little movement tech. Welcome back, Yato. That's cool, that's cool. I need a villager for a farm. Are there any around? I don't see any, but I could go out and about and find some. I think there were some in Aratani. So let me go swing over to Aratani. Yo, it just started storming. I think villagers are outside the village here. There's a whole set of them. How much room do we have? Villages, village jobs. What doesn't have a worker? Carpentry stations are good. Herbalist station might need a worker. Nobody's in the well, so we could get one for the well. We might just hire everybody, honestly. Do we have room for 4 guys in here? We can have up to 23. And we have 7 beds. Saburobe, join us. Wakame, come live with us. Kanabeto, come with us. All right, let me make sure. Let's get them all in beds first before we go a little overboard. But I think, oh no, we only have 3 beds available. All right, well, perfect. In that case, I'll put these people in their homes and we'll leave it at that. So yeah, Saburobe, Kanabeto, or Wakame. If you need either or any of those 3 for your farm, feel free to throw them in. Better when running down slopes, because you can cover longer distances in air. Good to know, good to know. What's going on, Ethan? Is this game like Medieval Dynasty? It is very much like Medieval Dynasty. I would argue, if you're looking for a game like Medieval Dynasty, this is probably the closest one out there. It's not made by the same developers, but it's made by the same publishers. So it has very much the same, I guess, essence. Your goal is still, you know, building up your dynasty level, building up a village, hiring people, having them gather things for you. The main difference is you have these areas where you can liberate regions and you can build multiple villages. In fact, in many ways, you almost need to build multiple villages because certain areas will have specific resources, like this area has copper, this area has tin, this area has iron. So you can build like mini villages in other areas so they can gather more resources. The dynasty systems I don't think are as in-depth in terms of like having children. I think villagers can't have like get married and have kids yet. You as the player can get married and have a kid though. And there was something else. I forget. Oh, you don't need to, I guess, spread out your villagers like you do in houses in medieval. So instead of having like a guy and a girl live in one house, you can have houses with 2, 4, 6, a bunch of beds, and then just mix and match whoever you want in a house. We have a couple houses here though, so we have about 10 villagers, 11 villagers. Kanabeto, we need you for the mining workplace. Gather me more copper. We need lots of copper. 110. Sounds good. Wakame. Wait, hold up. Did I take somebody out of a mining workplace? I might have taken him out on accident. Let me make some pickaxes. Can I get mine really quick? Shove that in there, just in case. And then get a couple. New way of the craftsman. Yeah, that should definitely hold over the excavators. Have you seen a major difference in patch 1.2? The bell tower progression is completely different. So instead of getting your bells from the abbots, or I guess your village bells to build new villages, you can build your own bells. You'll still unlock new bells from the abbot, so I think we got the iron bell from him. So we're working on a new bell tower, and these higher tier bells allow you to build bigger villages and have more people in them. I haven't been to the new zone yet. I did see one of the new animals running around. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to mention. This game doesn't have animal husbandry like medieval does, so you can't like have chickens or cows or pigs, stuff like that. Not yet, at least. All right, let's sleep, y'all. Let's do the 4th day. Why not? Whenever you guys have a chance, find some beds, get some sleep, and we'll go to the next day. The last day of summer. Thanks for the stream. If you could advise us on which day Enshroud is being played on in Discord and the time I'll play. I will say, I'll say Sunday. I will say we'll do Enshrouded on Sunday. We'll do Sengoku on Saturday again. I think Sunday will be the easiest day. So Enshrouded will be probably 2 p.m., 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll play till like 8. We'll try and clear that dragon boss if we're able to. Summer storm, baby. Yeah, it's storming. It's the end of summer, but yo, those clouds are moving. I really like the effects in this game. It's very subtle, but like the rain will make puddles and you can see like the droplets hitting the ground and like popping up. I don't know, I think it's cool. Woodworking table, adsies. Let us make as many adsies as we can. Maybe not as many. Let's make half as many adsies as we can. And we'll sell them. How big is the dev team? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Super Kami is a small, fully remote independent game studio with an estimated size of 11 to 50 employees. Wait, they're fully remote? Wait, what? They do this fully? That's kind of crazy. I guess that's the world we live in now. Aldina's adding a little fence to the front of her house. That's cool. I actually didn't know they were remote. That's interesting. But yeah, they're a pretty small team. I don't imagine they're bigger than the medieval team. I think the medieval team was like 35 to 50. But I guess they could be on like that low end. I think this is the only game they have or are working on. I got all these adsies. They all sell for 27. I'm gonna go over to the temple really quick and I'm gonna sell these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to make a couple more. I don't want to use all of the copper today. We'll get more, but still. I'll make 3. The villagers have plenty of tools to work with, so it's not like we need it. And what I should do... Oh, you know what we can do? I forgot about this. Since I take the money skills... So copper is... 1 Yari makes 27 coins. So if we divide that by 4, we're making like almost 7 coins per. So if we can buy copper for cheaper than 7, we can actually make our money back. So let's go to Iwasaki first instead. It's raining outside, came indoors, and now it's raining in game. Yeah, it's storming. We got a summer storm out here. One of the vendors here sells copper. You 6.45. Hold up. Do I have any skill points to make it lower? I think we make like 6.75. So we're still up, but it's not like a lot. Sir, why don't you have a job? Okay, let's put you as a stonemason. Start chiseling. You need stone? I'll get you some stone. Don't worry. Sir, do you have stone? No, you don't have stone. Legend monk skills. We're gonna take haggler, so buying prices are decreased a bit more.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
ではまた。
5.5, all right. I'm going to buy all the copper. Am I doing the math right? I hope I'm doing the math right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I get 27. It's like 22. I'm spending some other resources, but I mean, still, I get some skill points for buying and selling, and that'll give me my sell prices faster. And then when I have increased sell prices, then I'll be making a much bigger profit. So let's go back to Yakuzapan. I do think the game is very beautiful. I think some of the character models could probably use some love. They've been working on animations, which I'm pretty happy about. But I think the effects are like, they don't need to be tweaked at all anymore. The effects are perfect. Let's make 20. This will give us like 450 coins. And I'll probably spend the coin. I was gonna buy the priestess outfit if it was available, but I bet we need some recipes for the village. Temple region, exotic goods vendor. I'm still curious if you have the Shrine Priestess garb. Not you. You, sir. You do not. That's a shame. That's a shame. Well, wealthy traders are pouring into Nata Valley. Merchants will have more money each season. You can build simple trading posts to attract new villagers. Yes. Or specifically vendors. I think that means we can make beggar huts. Bro is out of money, so I'm gonna need some more money. Right, Yari is sold. You want to buy this Jizo figure? You can take that too. All right, let's get out of here. We probably made a bit of a profit there. The skill points were more important. Yeah, I got 550 coins. So what we should do is buy some recipes. Let's pull out our... I need to make one. I could just have one. Structures. Repair stand costs 100. I'll buy it. Campfire with cooking pot. Can't buy that yet. Tawara container. Not that important. Looks like you already got some of the main roads. The ones that we're able to get. Lights. I'll buy a couple lights. Chiseled stone. Maybe a lamp stand. These structures I'm not going to worry about yet. Charcoal kiln is actually important. Grass drying rack is important. Palm leaf drying rack. This is new. A simple drying rack is the most effective way to turn palm leaves into straw. A shed. I'll skip the shed for now. Compost station, maybe. We have a well. Beggar huts. I'll unlock the second one. I'm gonna put him... I'm gonna put him in here. No, I'm not gonna put him in there. I'll put him... I don't know, in front of... in front of general storage. Wherever I could get him to fit. I can't get him to fit around in here. Lack of flat terrain. Seems pretty flat to me. So I think in a new day or a new season, a beggar vendor will show up here and he'll sell like basic herbs, or he'll sell rocks, he'll sell grass. I usually like having like a little beggar row where I can just talk to all the beggars, and they'll sell like broken weapons, which you can repair and make money with. Just overall useful to have. You had a controller bug when you were placing resources and it would bring up the menu. I've never played this game with controller, so I'm not sure how it works. Was this the game that you're running around with the bucket hat the last time? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is where my famed bucket hat comes from. We did see a beggar that was wearing one earlier, but I haven't found one to buy it. Sometimes they sell them in Enjido, but we're kind of poor right now. Let me look at my quests really quick. Secrets of the trade of rice and men. That's the wheat and the wasabi. Talk to Segi villagers. 3 corpses. Rebels in Enjiro will not rest until Joshi, Geshi, and Chushi, camp leaders in the archipelago, are punished. Oh, that's the new area. I think that's a new quest. Let me go swing by Enjido and talk to him. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the archipelago yet. It might be too high level. But at the very least, we can talk to the lady here, or the guy. Whoever wants to talk here. Does nobody want to talk here? Rebels in Enjido. Learn about Enjido by talking to villagers. Okay. We'll just talk to all of them. I'm one of the new settlers. I know what happened to Enjido. He got kind of screwed over. Deputy leader, you have an eccentric taste in clothing, and I'm not a bumpkin. Yes, you are. Who says a man cannot wear a splash of color or a hairdo that is a bit out of the ordinary? A bumpkin like all of you here. I'm not from around here, though. I came from another province. Well, you're not from Kyoto either, bumpkin. I cannot recognize your accents. Me and the boys were there. The terror of Kyoto. We'd kill for no particular reason, then dance for no particular reason. It was beautiful. All right, so you're not who I need to talk to. Hey, what's up, Akira? Played a while ago, but was just testing it out. Hope you're doing well. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. We're trying to talk to some people here to find information. I don't know exactly who I'm looking for. Can I use your boat? You looking to go home? No, I'm curious. What's on the archipelago? Maybe I'd find something I could trade there. These islands are a haven for crooks, let me tell you. They helped Shibayama quench the first Enjiro rebellion, and since then they have been a bane of our existence. So I can't use your boat? Best if you ask Tokuko. She calls the shots. Tokuko. Yeah, this is the new quest line that was added today that takes you to the archipelago. I've heard you have some issues with the crooks from the archipelago. How is that any of your business? I need help getting there. In exchange, maybe I could help with your problem. Don't be silly. I don't want any more people dying from their hands. If you really need to go there, talk to Omatsu. She'll fix you up for a small fee, of course. Why did they get under your skin? We call them Joshi, Chushi, and Geshi. There are 3 speared worms. Joshi lives in the head, Chushi in the torso, and Geshi in the legs. They work hard to make us do evil things. What did they do exactly? They fought us alongside Shibayama, burned Sasogi, and killed Enjido. So whatever they did, they burned our old village that we're now rebuilding. And even now they sometimes raid the villages in Nata Valley. Oh, so they're the ones calling the shots, doing the raids. One day we will bury these worms. Meanwhile, you stay away from them or they'll eat you alive. Talk to Kill Joshi Chushi, bandit leader, pirate leader, and Ronin leader in the archipelagos. Well, bandits and pirate leaders are way endgame. Joshi might be possible. I assume Joshi is in the Mangroves region. Boat repair woman. Tokoko said you could help me getting the archipelago. I wouldn't mind earning some coin. You want to go now? Maybe. Listen, just go to the boat by the pier and call me whenever you're ready. I can help you. I see, I see. Just ran into that dialogue yourself 3 seconds ago. No, yeah, this quest is new. This is a brand new quest here. Archipelago Pier costs 10 coins. I'm not going there yet. We'll probably explore there a bit on Saturday when we play Sengoku again. But I got a couple other things I wanna do here. Specifically, talk to some of the villagers in the other villages, like Iwasaki. Talk to Sarube about ironworking. And then we can visit our friend Ondong, the most famous person in the lands. Iwasaki. I think you highlighted in your previous video, but I feel like and hope that they would expand on the characters, at least be able to customize clothing for your villagers. Yeah, I don't think they've made it so you could customize villagers yet, but I know they did add some new outfits, and I think last update they added some more changes for like character customization. But yeah, nothing for NPCs just yet. I think Sarube is the leader of Iwasaki, so he's in the manor on top of the hill. We playing Enshrouded this weekend? Sunday. We're playing Enshrouded on Sunday. We're going to kill that dragon. And then go visit the Vale Water Basin. And then maybe I'll do a midweek Enshrouded stream after that. Saburobe. Please be brief. In the mining business, there's no time for small talk. Okay. I would cooperate with you, sir. Ask Ondong about ironworking. I shall. My best friend, Ondong. My only regret is that I cannot hire him and have him join the village. Mr. Dong, I'm here. Yo, you got a new fit. Ondong, you look a lot different than I remember. I swore you were bald. Are you not from around here, are you? No, beyond the sea from Joseon. In Joseon, I worked as a master metalworker for the lord of the city. Good at it, lots of money, prestige. But the heart was sad, my sweetheart. And I left in the village, you see. I went back to see her. The village was by the sea. Pirates, they took her and me and many others. Some of us were sold here. My love sold nearby. Every day I want to go to her, but I'm a slave here. I would like to learn some stuff about mining and working with metal. I will be a master now, and you my apprentice? How unexpected. First things go first, you have to get a pickaxe. Get iron ore so you can use a pickaxe in the mine. Do we need a bronze pick for that? Or can we use copper? Gonna respec and become an archer, or we might struggle with too many mages. I mean, sounds good to me. Maybe I'll tweak my skills, but I think my build is fine. And if we're still too weak, I mean, we can work to it for the next one, but I bet we could do it. If we put our minds to it, I bet we could beat them. Also, iron requires bronze tools, so we do not have bronze tools yet. So this quest, we're gonna have to wait on doing. Which would mean of rice and men, meaning getting wheat and wasabi from farming, and then wild hogs. If I recall, wild hogs was easy. So we'll go fight some hogs. Fast travel me down to Segi, please. I might have just spent all my money, I just realized. I'm gonna have to walk home. Oh no. Oh no, I got this figurine. Somebody buy this figurine for me so I can fast travel. Thank you. And I'll eat too, because I'm kind of hungry. Alright, learned about Segi by talking to villagers. Greetings, housewife. What can I do around here? Talk to Fujiuchi. Yes, ma'am. Appreciate your videos, by the way. I got into Medieval Dynasty in this game because of your videos. Racking up hours on Dynasty. Can't forget about Bellwright too, so keep them coming, sir. I'm working on a Bellwright video right now, actually. I think that's going to be the next video I put out. I've heard rumors down the grapevine that there's going to be a Bellwright update this summer.
Konnichiwa.
So we might be revisiting Bellwright sooner rather than later. You will need a bow and some arrows. I have a bow and some arrows, but my bow is broken. So give 10 fur to Fujiuchi, which you can get by hunting. I'm gonna have to get another bow built first before I do that. Who is that lady? Elder lady. Oh, my frames. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Elder lady. Yo, Mei. I came to visit an old lady. You came to visit an old lady. How nice. You're not that old. Thank you. I know my age and I've been through so much. I feel twice as old. Oh yeah, this was Enjido's sister. Yo, Mei. All right, well, I'm going back home. I think you have to liberate a place before being able to tap into resources. I think we can mine the mine without liberating, but we have to unlock bronze tools first. And we've unlocked, I think, copper tools. But to unlock the bronze tools, we need to liberate the mountain region. So we got to clear the mountain bandits in that cave, as well as building that mountain watchtower. Didn't you unlock the repair station? I think I did. I didn't build one, but I think I unlocked it. Repair stand. It's not too expensive. Make some conifer flakes. And then we just need some straw. All right, now we got a repair stand. Short bow and a rope. We don't have any rope. Then I'll make some rope. 10 straw. I gotta make the straw. And I should also set up the drying rack. Build a rot pile for fertilizer. I don't know if I unlocked that. I have to check. but we can make some rope. And now we should be able to fix our bow. Nice. All right, we got a bow. We got our bow fixed. Where was the rot thing? Farming. Compost. Looks like we have it. And then the trading posts. Simple trading posts. Oh, yeah. These are... Okay, these are good. We need to get trade brokers because these two trading posts will carry you so far. So far. How are our skill points looking? I have a point in way of the craftsman. I will take seasoned lumberjack. No warrior skills. I have one monk skill. And this will be... better selling prices or not spending money fast traveling. I think I'm gonna do the money one will help me more, like sooner, but the fast travel one will be nice later, especially when I'm jumping back and forth constantly. I don't do it a whole lot, just a little bit right now. Did you change any of the settings or just a regular playthrough? I think we have everything on neutral settings. I was considering changing some things. Game mode. But until I see something that I'm like, yeah, I need to tweak that, I'm just gonna leave it as is. The max seasons are fine for now. Consumption is fine. There's a bell tower village limit modifier. I'm not gonna mess with those. I'll probably keep everything default unless there's something specific. Like maybe fast building. Fast building was nice just out of convenience and not having to break my mouse. Look at all that food. Plenty of food. We are low on beverages though. Do we have a villager in the... I see a Dina in the well, but do we have a villager in the well? If not, we should get someone there. Forger workplace, stone hearth workplace. What's doing the best right now? I mean, they're all kind of struggling. We might just need more. Oh, day ended. We might just need more villagers. Honestly, we might just need more. Need a pot for a better campfire as well. One thing at a time. We'll get there. We'll get there. Honestly, we've gotten so much done in a single stream already. This is insane. Next stream, we're gonna have to literally build the next village, though. Might be building a new village each stream, honestly, because I think we can already build up to 3. Yeah, we can build up to 3 already. Woo, loved your Bellwright streams. Looking forward to that. Can't wait for some more Moria too. Either way, very entertaining. I want to finish Moria. I still haven't finished it. I might do a couple Moria streams once we finish Enshrouded. I don't want to be jumping between like 3+ games. That's a bit much for me. Look at all that copper too. Copper for days. Copper for days. Need a drink storage. We have a drink storage over here. So we got one of those. Nah, what we really need is somebody in working on the well so that we're automating water. Stonemason. We can take the stonemason out for now. Sir, we can go make our own chiseled rocks. How about you get us some water in the well? We gotta make some buckets, but I think this will help with our water situation. Buckets. I'll make all 5. Try that again. Buckets. All 5. What's all changed in the update? There's a good amount. I have the patch notes linked in the chat. But they've added some new parts of the map. They've added some new animations for building. They've completely rehauled how the bell tower system works. So now there's a bunch of different types of bells that you have to craft and build, which means how you function with the abbot and getting bells is completely different. There's a new quest line that leads you to the new zone, the archipelago, which I just picked up, but we haven't gone there yet. Probably do that next stream. They've added a couple new animals. They've added some new decorations. Those are the first things that come to mind. Like that you don't just try out other games like other YouTubers, but actually finish them. If I had more time, I would finish more, but sometimes I'll be like, oh, a new game came out, I'll do a day of it. But yeah, I don't really like jumping into a new game every day and then just going to the next game. I like seeing the progress from beginning to end. Like it's very satisfying for me to be like, oh, we started this village from nothing, and then together as a group, it expanded into something like magnificent. You can kind of like slowly but surely see all the progress happen. At least that's why I like building games. Any plans to do a new Medieval Dynasty co-op stream? Maybe the next medieval update. Bellwright kind of forward settled my Medieval Dynasty series in December. I won't lie. Like that kind of took precedent for me. But I do plan on playing more medieval in the future. There's just so many games, not enough time. Toshichi, are you keeping the place guarded? Does Toshichi need weapons?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Ohayo gozaimashita. You have a melee weapon. All right, you have Yaris, which aren't really the greatest weapon, but I guess they'll work. Let's craft some Yari. Speaking of Yaris, probably like 20. Like I said, these are going to be our main money makers right now. Do they add livestock yet? Not yet, unfortunately. I want to say I've heard them say that they're working on it, but I haven't seen any indications recently. All right, before it gets too dark, let's swing over to Segi, Artani. Hope they plan to add a feature that allows us to put better armor on the guards. I hope so too. It would be nice if you were able to customize the villagers specifically with what they're wearing. That's one thing I really like about Bellwright. You have like full customization on everything about the characters, but it's a little less, I guess, building focused, and it's more like combat focused. End of day, I got some money, 600 coins, y'all. I'm gonna go back to Yakuza Pond here. I know you can customize their weapons at the very least, but yeah, at the moment, it's just that. How do we build the next bell? 20 bronze? It's a lot of bronze. I think I saw some bronze in storage, but I don't think it was that much. Maybe it was already used. Not like I'm fighting, like I'm needed right now, but out of curiosity, it's good to know. Obviously, we need more water. We want to make sure everybody's doing good. Beverages are good, meals are good. Villagers are happy, raid chance is possible. And heating's not too hard, we can just make our own firewood right now. Maintenance is kind of the same, we just make our own planks. So honestly, villagers are doing pretty good. Resource-wise, I think they got most of what they need. Oh yeah, look at this. We got some firewood, some bamboo, some sticks, some bark, charcoal. You can upgrade the bells, learning something new every day. This is brand new. So today was the 1.2 update, and it changed the bell towers completely. So now there are 7 bell tower tiers. There's like a wooden one, a copper, bronze. I think I got the iron bell already, but we need the bronze one first. I don't know how that happened. I assume there will be a steel one. But essentially how the bells work is, depending on your bell tower level, determines how many villagers you can have per village. So now you don't need to like, oh, I hit dynasty level 7, I can build my second village. I'm dynasty level 11, I can build my next village. I can already build 2 more villages if I want. So they make it so you can start building new villages pretty quickly, actually. It is dark though. What is, I see something up there that wasn't built. I think we gotta pass the season. 2 chiseled stone. I don't know if we have stone. I forgot to set up stone. But you know what? Let's set one of these guys to get stone. At least a little bit. Dynasty population. We want Wakame. And we're gonna add stone. I'm gonna cut back copper a little bit. Maybe down to 60. And then turn the rest up to stone. So now we're getting like 170 copper and 100 stone a day, which is kind of huge. All right, let's get some rest. Actually, I don't think we can rest. I think we gotta pass the season. Late evening. I think it's gonna pass it on its own at this rate. Let's just finish it through. We might be wrapping up soon. I know it's a little early, but we'll be playing some more Sengoku on Saturday. I think we're gonna start working on the second village on Saturday. I never got your mask, Adina. It's still in the chest. What else are we missing? Let's get a quick rundown. If we get some statues made in the mining or the mining post, we can make some shrines. We can see what type of buffs we get from them. Tombstones. How much money do we have? 600. I don't know if I'm gonna buy that. Maybe I'll buy one. I feel like I should get more important things. But I mean, decorations are nice to have. I'll get 2. We'll get more money in the future. I'll get the shed so we can unlock the shed and make that later. These are way too expensive to build, so we're not going to do those. Cooking pot, we still need. Large Tawara container. Kind of not necessary. Have everything from here. I'm just making sure. Tool storage, here we go. Let's unlock tool storage. That was 250. We just need the armory and the ice storage, which is going to be 1,000 coins total. And then house furniture. This is a little less important. I'll unlock a piece of each if I have the money. Nope, I'm already broke. Oh, Adina got the mask? Spooky. I love this mask, by the way. You can make more masks. I think in the tailor. Can I get a cooking pot? I don't think I can get a cooking pot yet. That's either a bronze make. I think it's a metal make for sure. Oh yeah, there's a lot of masks. Hanya, Tengu, Kitsune, Old Man. Hawate. I don't remember this one. Menpo and Hapuri. Is Hawate mask new? This might be a new mask. No new armor. This is all the same. Ronin clothes. Pirate. Okay, so there's new armor set or clothing sets. Pirate clothes, pirate armor, Ronin clothes. Large portable trader stand. Trading clothes, merchant clothes. Clothes usually worn by merchants, allowing them to travel great distances while looking elegant and neat. Wow, they added a lot of new outfits. While it doesn't offer any unique functionality, it slows you down significantly. This portable trader lets you properly take on the role of a traveling merchant. Wait, so you can become a traveling merchant? Or maybe it's just for aesthetics. All right, that scared me. I was like, that door's haunted. To make the cooking pot though, we need to find a cooking pot, which means I don't think we can make it. I think we gotta find it first. I think you make the cooking pot in the blacksmith, which we definitely don't have yet. That is smithy, which is gonna be iron. So yeah, it might be a while until we get the good cooking pot for really good food. All right, there it is. And there is summer, y'all. So now we should be in the fall season. Yeah, we gotta make some more masks for sure. Personally, I would prefer to get my bucket helmet again. But I think you can still wear a mask under the bucket helmet and it'll still give you like armor. Quick save out here. Look at it. It's beautiful, y'all. Look at this village. In a single day, we have added so much. Oh, we have a baker in town. Are you selling any street rocks? Nope, you're selling street bark. No, street bark's still good. That's still good. But now, guys, I think this is where we're gonna be ending for the day. I know it's a little bit early, but gotta do what you gotta do. We'll be playing some more on Saturday. And let's see if I can flip this right. Settings, game mode, gameplay. There we go. I can't look at my character face on anymore. Okay, there we go. Stays looking forward. Please? Please? Why won't you look at me? All All right, guys, she's not gonna look at you guys. Well, it's been fun, guys. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Brillips, channel out. On Saturday, we will be playing some more Enshrouded, some more Sengoku. On Sunday, we'll be playing some Enshrouded. And then I think middle of the week, we'll probably be doing another Enshrouded stream. We'll figure that out when that time comes. But Saturday, we're definitely doing some more Sengoku. So if you'd like to check out some Sengoku, she is camera shy. She doesn't want to look. All right, well, I tried. Until Saturday, y'all, same time, same place, probably 3 p.m. Eastern time. It's good hanging out with you. Thanks everybody who worked on the Village Bond Adina nerd. Appreciate y'all. And thanks everybody for watching. Until Saturday, y'all, take care.